Quiet out here. Good place to never get found. stands bright still. She might never forgive you. All that's left is to try and do better from now on. Spending your life doing what you can to make amends. tree seizes. Faces of 1,000 souls writhe across the tree bark. Then escape. Free at last. They made you into a monster, and you were. At least Clarence was. You may have asked Cecilia for forgiveness, but hers aren't the kind of wounds that heal easy. Now the rest of the pig men have got their souls back. The question is, will y'all do right? It'll take a lifetime to show the world y'all ain't monsters. Best get to proving it. Legends talk of Wendigo, the spirit of greed who possesses the hearts of men. Those men, they become monsters. Blights on the land. You and your nation have tracked Wendigo's spread all the way out west, far from home, where greed's at its worst. Now you're close. Time to get hunting. That trapper, he wasn't right. Sick with that spirit of greed. Best report back to your village. Let them know the trail's hot. So that trapper was possessed by Wendigo, the spirit of greed, chasing the legend of Olvidado's lost gold mine. Must be some truth to it. The trapper's chewed up lips were true enough.
Thank you for catching that, Blush Pink Peony. Apparently, my audio device again reset. So apparently I wasn't talking the whole time. Thank you for pointing that out. I should be sure to double check things. Well, I guess we're here again. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. We went through the entire previous chapter without our microphone on, but hopefully you're able to follow along with the story, and I guess my commentary wasn't really adding much anyway. But here we are. Welcome to the stream. This is Weird West, and we are now in the third story of our anthology. The way greed consumes. Etchings drawn from right to left depict the stages of turning Wendigo. First, a person is shown grabbing greedily above them. Then, a face missing lips, followed by a form kneeling over a body, tearing into innards. Finally, a thin wafting form hovers, their heart made of ice. Huh. So we are to sleep in our abode. Bed. Rest for 8 hours. Save first. You feel rested. Hit points and action points fully restored. So that's what resting does. I should remember to rest often. Alright, what do we have here? We already have these weapons. Any other scrolls we may have missed? I think that's it. Oh, there's scrolls here. Already read. This one is new. Weathered scroll. West Standing Woman is as stubborn as she is brave. She refuses to sign treaties and speaks of joining with the nation to the west who her grandfather allied with before she was born. She intends to fight settlers together and tells of the spirit of greed, whose name I dare not write. I stand with her, just as I stood with her father and her grandfather before her, with hope for the next generations. You sleep like a bear in winter, snore like one too. Let's talk to West Standing Woman. We have word. Across rivers, you're awake. Upper Sky and I spoke through the night, and we agree. Olvidado's lost gold mine must be real, and it is consuming this land with greed. It is clear. As long as that mine exists, the spirit of greed will only grow stronger. So we have no choice. We must find and destroy the mine. Stories say the mine's hidden. Only the 3 Olvidado bracelets will reveal it. Here we go again with the objects. The man you killed was from the Dagger and Bones. Their camp's near. We must ask them if they know more about the 3 bracelets. The Ravenous Affliction. True enough, the trapper you killed became ravenous. Their greed consumes them so much that they even eat their own lips. If they allow greed to take over, they turn Wendigo. The ravenous on this land are obsessed with gold. As they hunger for control, their eyes shine blue with the icy cold from Wendigo's hold on their hearts. The land can never be in balance while people become ravenous in their pursuit of gold and bring forth Wendigo. That is why we must find this last gold mine and destroy it. The Dagger and Bones trappers. One of their men had gone missing, and they asked for our help. The same man you found by the river's edge, consumed by the spirit of Wendigo. Again, I do not pronounce this, so... Zaganash. Chakanash? I don't know. Zaganash idiots. I don't trust them. They kill animals just to sell their skins. Disgusting. Unfortunate as it was, you were right to kill him. Only burning his head in the fire would have stilled his ravenous spirit. I'm eager to move too. Let's make sure we didn't track Wendigo all this way just to lose his trail now.
That lost gold mine. Only way to find it is them Olvidado bracelets. The ravenous trapper you killed was from the nearby D&B camp. They're bound to know more.
Let's go. We've heard about the Dagger and Bones in the news articles and some documents. A thriving hub for the Dagger and Bones, buzzing like an angry hive at the edge of the wilderness. Our world expands.
Fort Glen, home of the Dagger and Bones. Rough types here. Better not look sideways much.
Oh, I noticed it's at day 60, so it's counting from the very first story. Alright. So it seems there are enemies over there. Find the Dagger and Bones leader. You over here? Ask Marianne Wilson about the 3 Olvidado bracelets. Let's read some documents first. Sales records. Hides, leather, and cord. Venison, rabbit, and snake. Deer glue for the oak barrels at Cedar Flats Vineyards. Prime cuts of meat for Galen's Crossing. Ridgeback venom for the Alchemist, and cave terror eyes for the Hedge Witches. Each bill of sale neat as a pin. Well, they got their affairs in order. Alright, new news. Gavan's Hounds defeat outlaw gang. The infamous Blue Water Boys are no more. Survivors of a caravan ambushed by the gang report their salvation at the hands, or rather, claws, of Gavan's Hounds, the now famous band of righteous wolves patrolling the Western Territories. Settlers everywhere have had cause to be grateful for the hounds, who work to protect folk that the law cannot reach in time. Praise the spirits, and may the wicked be absolved in Yeb's embrace. Let's talk to Marianne Wilson. West-standing woman. Can't say I'm over the moon to see you again. We found your trapper. Oh? I ain't see him. Dead. Taken by Wendigo. The spirit of greed. We had to put him down. That true? You kill one of my men? Tell her all trappers should be put down. Tell her the man had become ravenous. Tell her the man attacked you first. I wonder what she believes. The man had become ravenous. It is true. He was crazed. Obsessed with the Olvidado bracelets. There was no way we could heal him of his greed. Floods. Bunch of my other men started arguing about those Olvidado bracelets too. Oh, she believes it. Searching each other's gear, turning violent. A band of them left camp, looking for him. But I'll tell you the same thing I told them. Olvidado's lost gold mine's a myth. A tall tale. Ain't real. You're wrong. The spirit of greed is answering its call. We must look for the bracelets, find this lost mine, and destroy it, or Wendigo will consume all the West. Wendigo, huh? Must be a fool, but my men, they seemed sick. Not right in the head. Fine. You want to go treasure hunting? Be my guest. My men went looking for those bracelets from the southwest corner of camp. Maybe you can pick up the tracks. You want some extra muscle? Take my second in command here. Shoots plenty straight. Just let me know what happens to him, alright? Those fellas, they're family. Oh, she said family with a big F. Her views in the Lost Fire Nation. Your kind killed my husband. I know your elder would say it's not true, but I ain't believe squat. Only reason I ain't killing y'all where you stand is because of this predicament. Soon as we get this sorted, don't be surprised if I send y'all across seas. Jesus. Her husband. Glenn. After what y'all done to him, we couldn't even find his rifle. I won't speak in it more. Olvidado's lost gold mine. Legends say it's got veins of gold thick as your arm. Only way to get there is to find 3 gold bracelets, a sort of key. I always thought it was a myth, something old gold rushers jaw about after a bottle of whiskey. But now, I'm not so sure. Thank you for those hydrate then, mother. The Wild West is thirsty work. I could use all that before we get back to hunting down these ravenous beasts. I also can't help but Get into character. How's it going, Den Mother? Welcome to the stream. It's a good thing you're coming now, because my mic wasn't working for the first story we were at. We actually finished the previous story of the Pigman. We just finished that. And now we're here with the Lost Fire Nation. We're hunting down Wendigo. Okay, you know what? I did tell you, like, coffee does not count as hydrating. Thank you for that subscription, Den Mother. Why did my alert not sound? Are my alerts off? There we go. That is
Let's
a
go 3 months.
very delayed alert. I'm sorry about that, but the text-to-speech works. There's a vague animation over there. Thank you so much for extending your subscription, Den Mother. Enjoy the catos. Oh my god, where are my cats? Oh, I see one cat that's available. You know, you're always available to be picked up. You know, before I started streaming, Maya would never allow this to happen. But Maya's almost 10 years old, can you believe that? And I guess she just grew a lot tamer. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, Maya. Say hello to stream. Maya? What do you got to say about this game? You know, there's a surprising lack of cats in this game. Were there even cats in the Wild West? I'm pretty sure there were. Right? Thanks for your input, Maya. Bye. Yes, that is Maya right there with her intense glare. Passion is currently sleeping in the closet. Among the cats, Passion is like, I think Passion was the one that taught them how to open the closet. She'd be a lot of, you know, very delicate, dexterous paw action from the bottom up. He wedges the paw in there and then pulls out. So she deserves that resting spot. Just like a spot carved out for Passion over there. And she's deaf, so she can't hear us right now, so I'm just letting her sleep. Thankfully, Maya was right there. Gave Maya the pets. But yeah, I think they're 9 years old. Found Maya in 2013. Wow. It's been a while. They're still babies to me. And finally, let's stretch. We gotta stretch, be limber, because we're gonna hunt down a Wendigo. Also, the bow is a very powerful weapon. Isn't that how it is usually in video games? How they balance things. Your bow is more effective than a rifle as long as you can land your shots. That's the balancing factor there in games. Yes, then mother, that is so true. They're essentially my children. The story right now. So we are. Oh, what's interesting is damn, I forgot the tribe, but I like the disclaimer they put up here. But they were very clear about that the Lost Fire Nation is based on a real life Native American tribe, and that was good of them to put that there. So we're hunting the spirit of greed, the Wendigo, which has fled west. So this spirit of greed has been corrupting people, turning them ravenous. And it's our job to hunt it down. So we are reluctantly working with Marianne Wilson here, who is part of the Dagger and Bones. They're a bunch of trappers, explorers, adventurers, I guess. And apparently, she just mentioned that the Lost Fire Nation actually killed her husband way back then. So, but we're working together now because we share a common goal. She acknowledges that her people have started to grow a bit too greedy, distrustful, like they're checking each other's bags, and they're going against orders, and they set off on their own to find the Olvidado bracelets 3 Olvidado bracelets, which will act as a key to open the mythical Olvidado gold mine, where unlimited riches can be found. Yes, that Wendigo. I will say my experience with Wendigo was my recent gaming experience against a Wendigo was in Until Dawn. I know that doesn't count. It's not exactly the best portrayal of the myth at all. You know, it's a bunch of teenagers stuck up in the lodge, but the Wendigo was quite terrifying there in Until Dawn. So here we are again, hunting down a Wendigo. Yeah, cautionary tales. This one especially about greed. So here we're trying to restore balance because the greed is basically upsetting the balance in the West. So we have to set it right. Legends say they're here. She's talking about Olvidado's gold mine. Legend says it's got veins of gold thick as your arm. Only way to get there is to find 3 gold bracelets, a sort of key. I always thought it was a myth, something old gold rushers jaw about after a bottle of whiskey, but now I'm not so sure.
More of Marianne's men gone ravenous trying to find them Olvidado bracelets. Head out from the southwest corner of the camp. Time to put them tracking skills to use.
Sorry, the Wendigo only, cautionary tales. Also, the weird sentence when Wendigo's really, is nearby is cannibal psychosis, and the way to heal up is stuffing people with fat. Ooh. Fun reading about Wendigo lore. Yeah, that does sound intense, that mother. Here, they're talking about one of the symptoms being them chewing off their own lips. Let me read this. Trapper's Relay. Mrs. Wilson stopped in town to send word before we head back. Trail's gone cold. Oh, I'm not sure how true it is, but the way they portrayed the Wendigo in Until Dawn was basically some miners got trapped in a mine, and when they started to starve, some of them decided to eat the other miners to stay alive. So when they came out of the mines, they were suspiciously healthy and well-fed. And not all the miners were accounted for. And apparently that's where the spirit of Wendigo set in. Something about, cannibalism being a big no-no. Yeah, the Wendigo ended up being co-opted as a... back when we were kids, some of the Wendigos that we saw were like cutesy. You know how they did like with the Sasquatch, with the Abominable Snowman, how they chibified them and made it palatable for children, I guess. And fluffy, that they'd make stuffed toys out of Wendigos. Not sure how to feel about that, but maybe the cautionary tales were still there behind those toys and depictions. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Cannibal psychosis. Desperation drives you to eat human flesh. So they did get that right, at least. Other than that, it's a very cheap B movie. I did enjoy Until Dawn, though. That was fun playing on stream. Mrs. Wilson stopped in town to send word before we head back. Trail's gone cold. Bastard might be out of his gourd, but he's still got all his skills. We ain't gonna find him before something worse happens. I ain't any happier about this than you, but it might be time to ask the natives to help the search. Whatever else they are, they're keen trackers, and they might find some sign of him in their own territory. You want us to keep looking? Just relay the order, but we ain't gonna find him. Natives still might. What are they talking about? Origins of the undead. But many have asked, where did these vile zombies originate? Modern scholarship and study of the ruins left behind by the ancients seems to offer a possible answer. That festering witchcraft seeping into the earth from vile experiments may be seeking out the bodies of the dead and causing them to rise once more. Consider that zombies and other undead may frequently be found in the ruined temples of these ancients, and that exposure there too may carry plagues back to modern civilization. Zombies. Any other fascinating reads? Marianne's Papers. A note that she doesn't mind that we're like going through her stuff. Marianne's Papers. A note at the top of the pile. More folk mumbling about the all the Dado's gold mine fairy tale. Some kind of madness in the camps. Folks fighting over pay, anything they can grab. Trappers going missing. Something's wrong. What am I supposed to do if even the cursed doctors can't figure out what it is? Spirits help me, love. I promise I'd get you justice someday. I ain't forgot. But I promise I'd take care of our people too. And if the only folks who can help are them natives, well. More of Marianne's journal. One entry reads, "They called you Mills, just Mills. Me, I'm just the missus. Oh, they'll follow orders. After I fight tooth and nail to get them to listen to me giving them. Spirits, I miss you, love. I love our people, but you know how stubborn they are. Don't know how you did it. Sometimes I dream about going out into the woods with a rifle and a knife and getting some justice for you at the fucking native camp. Harvesters take me, I think about it every day. If it didn't mean losing more of our people to war. But I promised you I'd take care of our trappers. Your trappers, our trappers. And I ain't going back on my word. I just don't know if I'm gonna feel whole without you." Another relay from Dr. Minerva Long. Grackle. I remember Minerva Long. "Mrs. Wilson, my area of expertise is ridgebacks and related venomous megafauna, not mental issues. They are probably suffering from what the cannibal psychosis you're talking about. Whatever is happening to your people is beyond my experience. These symptoms of increased hunger, obsession, and decline of mental faculty could be caused by anything from a gas leak to a contaminated water supply. If you can send samples of any kind, I may be able to provide more information, but at the moment, there's nothing I can recommend." Alright, I think those are all the interesting documents we got here. Time to track. What do they have here? Why do they have... These are trappers, right? Damn. Alright, where's that? Thank you for those bits, Dan Mother.
Because Wendigo stories are awesome.
Yes, they are. Do people even heed cautionary tales? I'd like to think so. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to this guy and recruit him. Native, huh? Guess I've seen worse. Listen, we want our men back and safe. You want my irons by your side? You got 'em. Recruit the follower. Nice. Okay, I need this card. But I don't want to steal it. Oh. Will this be counted as stealing? But I want the card. Alright, let's save. Give me that card. Aha! They're for perks, okay? I need them. Good thing my follower doesn't care. So southwest of the camp, right? He's a wolf. Is he here? Ow. Ooh. Another card. Nice. Oh, we have to find the footprints first. Wait, that's north. And then it goes... Oh. Southwest, right? Okay. Cool. Nanabozo, who literally teaches life lessons through chaos, and I love that. I think they mentioned that somewhere in this game at some point. Nanabozo. Oh. Thank you for... yeah, thank you for sharing that. I learned more. I learned something new today. I think one of our companions, or cousin, mentioned Nanabozo. Yes, I do remember they did mention that name. Nice. So the Great Hare. That's what our cousin was talking about. Here we go. Footsteps. So footsteps unlock a new location, and then we go. Here we are. Treasure Seeker Supply Caravan. A carrier and co Treasure Seeker Supply Caravan overturned and ransacked. So these two trappers decided to leave camp and hunt for the Olvidado bracelets. Just like the previous story, however, we have to find 3 keys and then open the main thing. I wonder if it's just like it's a templated mission. And I do appreciate that, Dan. Like, Dan Mother, like being under a game of yours, you can feel the research that goes into it. Like, I myself have to kind of force myself to really dig deep in terms of the research. Like, for me, it comes naturally. If a fandom, for example, Star Wars, I like reading the comics and all that. So that kind of comes naturally to me. But I always do appreciate when a lot of research goes into the games. Like, I've been at a few tables where it, you know, you can really tell the little details that come out of it. And from those little details, a lot of emergent storytelling comes out. It's so great. And I myself, I've never been to Bicol. I've never been to other places. I've never been to the south, now that I think about it. Never been to Mindanao. I've never been to Davao. I've never been to Bicol. Never been to Davao. No, have I been to Bicol? Anyway, I have a lot of places I haven't been to yet, then Mother. But yeah, I've never been to Davao. So actually, I'm trying to think about it now, and I have there's no mental image there. So I'm hoping to learn more about that as well. And even in Manila, the city itself, the research you're doing, you probably know more about the nitty-gritty stuff. Like, I'm not so familiar with the streets and everything. Especially with the dawn of Google Maps and Waze. That's how I just got around. I was just relying on technology to take me places. Yeah, and that adds so much more flavor into the game and authenticity, and it's so great.
There they are. Some of Marianne's missing trappers. Turned ravenous with greed. They won't be friendly.
Oh, speaking of Google Maps, I just read a news article, or I just saw the headline of a news article. I think there's a new feature for Google Maps, kind of like it's a new perspective, and it's almost like Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's like a flyby view or something. So bird's eye perspective. I don't know if it's available yet, but that might be worth checking out. Yeah, Google Maps. That was it. Very like I really love the use of it. It's great. So thank you for putting in that research. Like I learned things from the game as well. And I love being at tables that you learn things or two. You learn a thing or two. And speaking about truth and authenticity and all that, it just brings me back to the fact that, try as we might, we try to tell these stories, but research has to go into it. We can't really always half-ass it because we may be representing something wrongly, or we may be affecting certain people with our stories. So it's a conversation, and we're all learning together. It's great. So these people are obsessed. Oh, crap. Why do you turn at the last second? Am I gonna die? Oh. He's dead. Oh no, the other person didn't even hear. Yeah, traffic's weird here. Traffic's kind of a time warp kind of thing. Yeah, it's also making me, like, when you're asking me about, like, details about Pasig, and then the cafe, and then when we were asked to get really detailed about it, I was really thinking about, like, how well do I even know my neighborhood? Alright, they got a relayogram from Treasure Outfit in Bitter Rock. The Bitter Rock supply team from Bitter Rock Dig Team. Found one of the Olvidado bracelets. Come back to Bitter Rock now. Blue Eyes and Hills. Attack imminent. Need help.
Looks like these treasure hunters was after them Olvidado bracelets too. Found one of them at a place called Bitter Rock. Bet you won't be the only interested party.
Hope for balance. Be careful as you go out on the land. More Zaganash trappers attacked our village after you left. We are well defended here. The spirit of Windigo is growing stronger. We must hope for balance. West Standing Woman. Oh, I almost forgot a big part of the story. We were left with the big decision last story. About whether... Because a lot of these pigmen... A lot of people were turned into pigmen by a vengeful witch who was taking requests from people. Basically, most of the pigmen were once terrible people, and they were turned into pigmen as a punishment. So we had the option to release their spirits back or get rid of all their spirits. I'm wondering, like, what would you have chosen? So the pigmen spirits were offered up to the spirit tree, and they were left as mindless husks. These people, most of them were once criminals and terrible human beings. And when we got rid of the spirit tree, we had the option to get rid of all the souls or return all the souls. What's interesting was our character from the previous story was also one of those assholes. But when we got turned into a pig man, we lost our memories. So we were actually being a good person, not knowing that we were actually pretty shitty in the past. We even went to one of our victims and we asked for forgiveness. I didn't expect her to give it, of course. It's not as simple as that. But she let us live, and she's reminded us to just keep doing good. Because the previous self, we forgot our memories. The previous self has died. Anyway, I chose to let the spirits go back, and now we're seeing more pigmen, I think, in the employ of, well, human settlements. It's gonna take a lifetime for the pigmen to prove that they're not just mindless beasts. They have a whole lifetime ahead of them to prove that, if they want to find their place in the West. And I think that's really punishment enough. I don't know. I had a hard time deciding. Because I could have just left them all as monstrous, mindless beasts. I could have just erased all their souls. Native Americans have different gods, and it's so intense. There's a black god, and the great hair has a brother wolf that runs a difference. It is a whole thing that is underrepresented. And I'm just glad we're seeing more representation coming out from different marginalized groups. Slowly but surely. 1 HP, we're fine. A site of ancient history uncovered by curious shovels. End of the line. Here beside the road, a long hunt ends. Oh, see? We returned the pigman. The pigmen. So they can talk now. Pigman Joe. Hey, I try to be civil, but y'all wasn't interested. Fighting me won't make you any less a pig man. But if you're eager to die, well, I'm happy to oblige. Shut your trap, Joe, you little shit. If I gotta have my mind back in this spirit's cursed body, I'm at least gonna use it to kill you. I don't even know who is. Stay out of it. They didn't say enough that it seems like Pigman Joe. Let's help Pigman Joe. Whoa! Is he gonna die if I just let him go? Oh, Pigman Joe he got this. Look at that. She just tossed a piece of dynamite. Ooh-wee, some hogs just don't know how to get over their shit, huh? Thanks for the help. Time to head back to the swamps, I guess. Unless you've got room for a pig in your posse, maybe? Invite your posse. Wow, that's it. Welcome, Pigman Joe. Do I have to give her a rifle? Fine, I'll give you a rifle. Now the question is, do you need ammo? So perhaps there are some good pig people in the world. I should recruit my past self. Where is that? Here, mercenaries. And another. Let's recruit the people from the previous stories after this.
Them ravenous all around, searching for the bracelet. They won't be kind to strangers.
Yeah, it's an immersive sim, and random events happen, and I think settlements rise and fall, and they could keep expanding this little sandbox. And what we do in the previous stories have ramifications on the rest of the world going forward. Like as you saw with the Pigman, I doubt we'd meet Pigman Joe if we just got rid of all the pig spirits. Hasty note, ravenous coming down from the hills. Want the bracelet, can't let him have it. Gonna bury it underneath some crates in the basement. Got it. So let's give Nicole Seeger this pistol instead. Transfer. Unequip. What? Okay. Equip. Yeah, there we go. I see a card up there. This is also a nice point of entry, I think. Hope I don't find the body. Okay, quick save. Oh shoot, there's a sentry up there. Well, that sucks. Wait, it's a... I have a bow and arrow. That doesn't detonate things. I have a gun. There's friendly fire here. Oh, you should remind me of XCOM. I did enjoy XCOM. Rolf, you're not one of them ravenous? Take floods. If I'm dying, I want to see a friendly face. Gotta get the bracelet. Get it out of here. Down the elevator, in the basement, buried under a crate. Bracelets. Down there. Dark. Everything. That'll do, pig. Oh, God. Yep, it's your traditional weapon wheel. And the camera, it's surprisingly action-oriented for an isometric perspective. It's like an action RPG, actually. I mean, I couldn't resist. I had to. Laudanum. Carrier and Co-Logs, Bitter Rock, Volume 1. We're making preparations to head out. We finally got a good lead. We think one of the Olvidado children is buried at Bitter Rock with one of the bracelets. We leave tomorrow. Across the Shepherd Mountains we go. We're close. After all this time, I can feel it. Laudanum. Is that for like sleeping? Forget what it was used for. That guy had a lot around his tent. Ooh. Let's have a meal, shall we? Our party needs some health. Ah! Go get him, Joe! Ah! They got him. No! Oh, that is super sad. I don't know why. I was a kid. I really loved that film. Carrier and Co-Logs, Bitter Rock, Volume 2. We've arrived at Bitter Rock. Ruins are 100 years old, easy. A chill in the air, even in high summer. Olvidado himself built a home here, back when he was sane. Stored some mighty fine treasures here, too. As far as we can tell, somewhere along the lines, the place was ransacked for whatever riches Olvidado left here. Then left to gather dust. Thing is, our information says the bracelet's in a safe room, a sort of hidden bunker in the basement that was never found, lost to time. We're about to find it. Time to get digging. Oh my god, I don't even remember Babe 2. Maybe my memory... Maybe I repressed that memory. Ooh. Golden Ace of Spades. Where did he say again? Under some crates, right? Underground. Let's head there. Why do I hear it coming from here? Why would they be digging stuff here with symbols? Well, there's the elevator. Right. Okay. Let's go. Fortuna Olvidado's journal. Me, Oton, and Eddie, we have a plan. We've got to escape. Daddy's turning to something else. A monster. Blue eyes. He kills people. I have seen it. We have to run far, far away and take our bracelets with us. With the bracelets gone, maybe we can trap Daddy in his town and keep everyone outside it safe. Me and my brothers, we have to split up. The bracelets can't be found together, or else whoever does can go right back to Daddy's town and Daddy can escape. Later on in the journal, traveled all the way to our old house, back from when we were happy. But then people came. People looking for gold, looking for me. I've hid in the safe room. I can hear them upstairs tearing everything apart. Crashing furniture, glass breaking. I hope they leave soon. The last entry reads, "There's no escape. The trapdoor, it won't open. Something heavy on top blocking it. Tried everything. Too weak. Food is gone. Can barely write. Tired. Hope Daddy gets better. Hope I see him again." What a way to go. Relayogram from Carrier and Co. Treasure outfit in Boulder Creek. Looks like the lead we had on the Olvidado bracelet. Oh, we already read this. Oh, wait, no. Here at Boulder Creek is legitimate. Investigating now. We're hearing the last bracelet was procured by the Weeks family and is in Galen's Crossing. Bought at auction. Send someone to investigate. Boulder Creek treasure outfit. Any of your team acting strangely? Bloody lips?
Got a lead. One bracelet near Boulder Creek. The other at your old pal Mayor Weeks' place. Best hope them ravenous don't beat you to them.
Well now, how do we get rid of them? Ooh, almost spotted us. Alright. Carry. Throw. Ah! Why did that happen? Everything is wrong. Stop, duck and roll. Oh my god. Spirit Bear, come on! Wow, my teammates are just killing everyone. Well, that went not smooth at all. Under some crates, huh? I think it's this one. Oop. Ooh. Look at that. It's a amulet of grounding. Ah, inventory's full. Look at all this junk. Well, now I can't pick it up. There we go. And it's this mound. There you go. Fortuna Olvidado's bracelet. Solid gold. An inscription along the inside in an old home language you can't read.
One of them Olvidado bracelets. Gold. Heavy in the palm. And an inscription in a language older than the West.
It's their ghost. It's Fortuna Olvidado. Can't make out what it's saying. Do I need an Oneris to talk to her? Lost soul can't seem to make itself understood. Too far gone. Muffled sobbing, but nothing you can understand. No. Voice like a cold wind, but you can't seem to make out what it's saying. That is sad. Wait a minute. There's something on the table. That's a brick. No points there, Den Mother. Oh. It reminds me of... Oh, now I just remembered an amazing point-and-click adventure game I played. Oh, shoot. It's an urban myth thing. Please let me remember it, because I highly recommend it. Come on, is it gonna search over here? Unavowed! Thank God. I thought I was gonna forget it forever. Unavowed. I don't know if you played it before. I loved it. It is super great. I highly recommend it. Why did I bring up Unavowed? This whole thing reminded me of Unavowed because there were spirits you couldn't understand as well. So you needed a certain character to understand them. We found it. Okay, let's travel. Boulder Creek. Travel to Boulder Creek and ask about Olvidado bracelets. We can also go to Galen's Crossing, so we have 2 leads. We have 1 bracelet. Let's go into town, sell our goods, recruit Jane Bell again. Like, go around this way, then back up to Galen's Crossing. Let's see where that takes us. Translating the Olvidado bracelets. My sources tell me you're collecting all the Olvidado bracelets. Surprised? I keep track of these things, you see. I make it my business to know. But you cannot read their inscriptions, no. An ancient language. Old home language. But I can translate them. Come visit me at Heronwall Summit. I am eager to meet you, the scholar. Yes, exactly that feeling then, Mother. I'm not sure how delayed the chat is. Citizens of the Lost Fire Nation offer thanks by saying Miigwech. Miigwech?
Voices holler from the spirit hall. And another noise. Odd. A cross between a human scream and the sound of bugs chewing through meat.
Oh god, look what happened to Boulder Creek. I was just talking about how some villages change over the course of the game. This used to be a proper settlement, and now they're all ravenous. The chat alerts on screen. Oh, there it is. Elemental arrows. While readying your bow, briefly move your arrow through a fire source to create a fire arrow, which will deal fire damage and set flammable objects like straw bales and poison clouds ablaze when fired. Note that the same thing can be done with poison clouds to turn your arrows into a poison arrow. Sweet. Oh, now I'm on fire. Oh shit! It's like it's Red Dead Redemption with the zombies. Oh crap! I'm playing Hunt Showdown. Who's helping me out? I'm dead. The Swarm of Flies. I don't know if you played Hunt Showdown or if you know of Hunt Showdown, but that's a pretty cool game as well. It's a Weird West kind of thing. Yeah, take that, Ridgeback Queen. Oh, look at that. Help. I didn't notice that. There are all people trapped in there. Some Walking Dead craziness over here. Oh, shoot, they got in. We gotta help them. Oh my god! Let's approach this smarter. I mean, that's what I love about immersive sims, right? Just choose a different approach, however you want it. Let's go over here then. Ooh, I have 5 unspent golden aces of spades. Sure-footed, move quietly when running. Rolls recharge faster. What other bow abilities do we have? Heartfinder arrow. Your next arrow ignores your target's armor protection. Target struck also... Ooh, damage over time. Give me that. As for perks, what could we use here? Bullet dodger. We can max that out. Quick reload, hunter, trail medic, inflict 25% more damage to unaware targets. I think we need that. So like really, it's like stealth kills from afar. Oh, those are poisonous mounds. Oh god, give me some cactus. So much for another approach. Avoid poison mounds. Thank you for reminding me that actions have consequences. Here's drink from cactus. Alright. Drink. Water pump. Bleh. That's unbreakable. How am I supposed to get to them? Maybe we shouldn't bother them. Oh, I can't salvage things. Alright. So we'll look around town. Ah, they are so strong. What am I supposed to do? Search Boulder Creek for leads. Damn it. Come on. Shoot, they explode. What a mess. Poor horsey. Crap. I need health. Okay. Wow. Now I can loot in peace. Poor horse had to die for that. That is so messy. I don't care you're a wench. And I don't care how many folk you've laid down with. I love you. I want to take you away from that wretched place. Surely you'd be happier on my farm. My herds are unrivaled by any landowner for miles. Please, my sweet, I must have you. Say you'll be mine. Wow. Ah! Ah, freaking traps. Oh, God. How do I get rid of those things? Can I just shoot him? Can I wait for the poison to go away? Oh, poor people of Boulder Creek. Now, in true Dishonored fashion, there are a lot of details we might miss. Little tiny objects. Okay, we need to search Boulder Creek for leads. I can't stealth kill. Ugh. Maybe it's too strong to stealth kill. Can I stealth kill you? No, I cannot. Okay. I need healing. One's fine. We can handle one, right? Pretty sure we're fine. Ah! Oh, that's not good. No! It's like Animal Crossing. Give me a good shot. Hey, why don't you shoot him? Oh. This is not good. Water. There, that feels better. And how do I get this? Get out! How do I activate that trap? How do I get that limp node? Okay, there's an unbreakable door. Note from Cleric Hatasa. Half a town is missing down in that mine, Sheriff. We cannot ignore it any longer. Go. Gavan will protect us from the Ridgebacks. But without our husbands, our wives, our sons and daughters, we are nothing. No! These things are mighty annoying. I thought it was... Ugh. Fought like a demon. You ask about the pig man at the pit? I know the one you mean. Everyone does. Talk of the West, that one. That's us! Well, he was just as fearsome as they say. I'll tell you all about it next time I visit. Say hi to Dad for me. Oh, yeah, of course I'm gonna steal this bandage. Ah, that's better. Oh, there, that's where they are. Stephen Howard. A native? I wasn't expecting one of your kind. Well, spirits bless you all the same. If you hadn't killed those Ridgebacks, we'd be dead. Please, come inside. We have provisions, ammunition, and our head cleric would like to speak with you about some irregularities at the local mine. I need to get that relic. How? Do I need the perk to jump higher? What a shame. Oh, the pigman really found the employee. Look at that. Oh, I can pick these up. It's not stealing. Gavan's hounds defeat outlaw gang. That's sickness on the merchant trails. This publication is alarmed to report that a curious sickness seems to be spreading among caravaners. Merchants and trappers. Victims begin to act strangely, growing inordinately hungry, babbling deliriously, and fighting over scraps as though possessed. What strange occult curse could be behind this illness? Read on for our most qualified speculation on the matter. Poet Pigman pays a visit to Grackle. Hey, I remember helping out. A bit of levity to brighten our fair reader's day. Though pigmen are usually all of one sort, that being monstrous man-eating horrors of witchcraft, one individual swine has provided a lift to Grackle's spirits in the form of poetry. Though the tale sounds fanciful, this publication is assured by multiple witnesses that the pigman spoke with great intelligence, spouting rhyme and verse in the spot when challenged. Miners sought at Desolation Pass, new vein of ore, experienced laborers fought for the construction of a new mining venture, fair pay, lodgings, and 2 meals per day. Occultists need not inquire, we are respectable folk. Pigman threat diminishes by spirit's grace. I think we made the right decision then. Through what power this publication has been unable to determine, yet the ever-present threat of pigman ravages through the swamps appears to have diminished in recent days. Perhaps it is too early to hope, but the Gazette does pray to the spirits that this is a sign that whatever dark and terrible power created the pigmen has since been sent across the seas. Praise the spirits. Awesome. I want to use the monument.
They say they respect balance, but it doesn't seem that way in how they treat your nation. Seems strange for settlers to put so much importance on just two spirits. Settler spirits, not yours.
Damn.
They say they respect balance, but it doesn't seem that way in how they treat your nation.
What? Inventory's full again? Not a fan of inventory management here. The Shepherd's Bounty. All manner of mineral wealth has, of course, been discovered within the stone of the Shepherd Mountains. By the grace of the Spirit's guidance, any miner worth a tin to make a bucket can find an untapped vein if they should be willing to put in the work to dig it. Collected herein are surveys of the region and expected locations where further ore might be found, for those with the courage to go out and find them. Kimberly Baker. Ah, the native. Praise Kavan for sending you to us. We've been locked away here for days. Please, let us offer you shelter, food, ammunition, anything you need, it's yours. And if you'd be so kind, we've had some irregularities at the local mine. I wonder if someone of your stature might be able to help. The Ridgebacks. An infestation. Our sheriff used to keep them at bay, but he went missing a few days ago when he went to investigate the irregularities of the mine. I must admit, I'm afraid for his safety. That mine has always had a darkness to it. 100 years ago, it was the hideout of a terrible gang of outlaws. Death, greed. After they left, our ancestors settled here and took over mining operations. Recently, some treasure hunters showed up looking for one of these Olvidado bracelets. Ever since, our miners have become sick. They started chewing on their own lips, bloody chins, babbling about that old fairy tale, Olvidado's lost gold mine. And then they stopped coming back from the mine altogether. We haven't seen them in days. Storybooks say Olvidado came across seas 100 years ago and built the greatest gold mine in the West. It's been lost for decades, though. Fools and treasure hunters say that you need 3 magic gold bracelets just to find the cursed place. But it's greed and fantasy, if you ask me. Distraction from Yeb and Anun's wisdom. I hope you might want to help. The way you purge those Ridgebacks, you're certainly more capable than any of us. The mine is 2 hours northwest of here. Our sheriff went to investigate, but it's been 3 days now. May Yeb's mercy bless your journey, friend, and take care from the evil that festers there. Sheriff Del Bosque, good man. When our miners stopped coming home, he went to investigate. But that was 3 days ago now. The last person to see him was his wife, Noemi. Perhaps you should speak with her.
So them treasure hunters thought an Olvidado bracelet was hidden in the local mine. Solid lead. What are the chances things will be friendly when you get there?
Ha. Right, look for Noemi. Jeremy Estrada. This is Noemi. Noemi Del Bosque. Kavan be good. Ridgebacks, now a native? You ain't gonna hurt me, is you? Tell her to mind her prejudicial tone. Tell her she'd be dead if you hadn't killed the Ridgebacks. I suppose that's right. I'm sorry, I just been nervy since my Garland went missing. Her husband Garland. The town sheriff. Something awful's been happening in that mine ever since those treasure hunters showed up looking for that infernal bracelet. Our miners stopped coming home, and my husband went to look into it. If you go there, can you look for him? Agree to look for sheriff. You're kind. Now, if you didn't make it, will you at least bring back his sheriff star? I just need to know what happened to my poor Garland. I need to sell stuff. Come on. Blacksmith pig. Hey. Ooh, a relic. What if... How about you turn around so I steal this? Yeah. That is gonna bother me until the end of the game. What other bow stuff do we have here? Arrow fire rate is increased for 10 seconds. Splash arrows, all arrow shot deal damage in an area. This one is your next arrow stuns its target for 5 seconds. Ooh. Let's go. After reading this mail. Your jewelry was handled by a pig. Would it sicken you to know that the fine necklace or ring you purchased from a certain Cedar Flats jeweler was handled, even forged, by a pig man? Send your support to our cause at Cedar Flats to run the vile creatures out of town. Nope, nope, nope. We accept funds, rations, and weapons. Save game. So that's where the mine is. Every tunnel, hole, and crevice has been picked clean of anything but bare rock and gravel. Right, let's find the bracelet and let's find the sheriff. Crap. Should reload. Okay. Should give this guy something. Oh, it is Pigman Joe. He is the poet. Feels odd not having to rhyme. Feels good. He's the good guy. Now I remember him. He's got a stringless guitar. A pig ear. Silver cleaver. Should we leave him with that? I think we should leave him with that. As for Nicole, we're fine. Okay. Come on. Well, that's what I get for not purchasing the higher jump feat. Desperate plea. Urgent. Men turning mad. Glowing eyes. Killing. Send for sheriff. Hurry. Boulder Creek incident report. Carrier and coat treasure outfit incident report. One of our men dead in the mines. One of the town's miners, can't be sure, but folks are acting strange, chewing their lips bloody, whispering obsessed. This place, it's cursed. Okay. I'm running out of arrows here. Search the mind for Dado's bracelet. Where could the sheriff be, I wonder? Oh shoot, what's coming this way? Let's see how long we can stealth our way. Oh! Whoa, 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 don't come here! Oh, you crud. Three of them. That's a lot of them. Come on. Let's check if the sheriff is here. Ooh, there's the sheriff. He didn't make it. An inscription in the backside. To my dear Garland, with love. Custom made, would fetch a high price. You dodged that. Nice one. I need to bandage you. Pistol rounds, pistol slugs. Ooh. Well, I am running out of ammos. Running out of arrows, so I don't got a choice. Okay. Search the mine. Alright, we gotta search the mine. Where could it be? This seems promising. Nice, mine entrance key. Ooh. Relic. Here we go. Can I kill him in one shot? I can. Regular ravenous are fine. Alright. You need health, Nicole. Don't turn around now. Okay. That looks promising at the end. There's another Olvidado child. Can understand the spirit, however. Oton Olvidado. Whatever the spirit's trying to say, you can't understand it. Faded photo picked up. Carrier and Co-Logs, Boulder Creek Mine, Volume 2. Bracelets close. We found the secret passageway we spotted in the old schematics. Place used to be a gang hideout. Strange tale. As far as we can figure, those Olvidado children ran away from their father, and one ended up here. Kidnapped by the Five Rivers crew. Tortured for information on Olvidado's gold mine. But the kid wouldn't talk. He must have found a way to bury the bracelet before they could find it. But the local miners are going mad, biting their lips, fistfights, accusing ours of hiding the bracelet. Trouble's coming. Ooh, we got one.
Bracelet's got an old inscription. Old home writing. Can't make heads or tails of it yourself.
Let's get all the bracelets and bring it to the translator. This is Volume 3. We found the bracelet, but we might pay the ultimate price. The miners, they rushed us all at once. Eyes blue, glowing. Took shelter here in the old hideout. Barricaded ourselves inside the bracelet. With the bracelet. Can still hear him shouting out there, trying to find a way inside. But we got a bigger problem. At night, I see that blue glowing. But it's coming from our own men, too. Monsters without, monsters within. Ain't no safety I can surmise. We'll die down here. Damn. Time to get out of here. Oh, Volume 1. We're here in Lead. One of all the Olvidado bracelets is thought to be in Boulder Creek Mine. The nearby town's friendly enough. Their sheriff's been fighting off a Ridgeback infestation for months. Short-handed. So we cut a deal. Give us access to the Boulder Creek Mine, and we'll pay for some new deputies to take care of the Ridgeback problem. They laughed when we said we were after the Olvidado bracelets, but they need those Ridgebacks gone. And they ain't got many other options. Ah, so they made a deal. Now. Just gotta make it out. Damn it, inventory's full. That was a waste. How do I open up the area map again? Oh, yeah. Oh, perks are perks. Oh, I used that by accident. Eh. Right, those are for my hotkeys. I wasn't trying to shoot that. Man, this place goes in deep. I'm so curious now. Right, I have a potion that gets rid of poison. Totally forgot about that. Relay a gram to Carrier and Co-team in Boulder Creek. Excavation's going well. Safe room beneath the house almost unearthed. Be wary though. Odd folks gathering around the excavation site, camping in the hills. Some of our team started to act odd, whispering, sick seeming. Watch your back, keep yourself well healed. Get a card for our troubles. Dangers of the Deep, a study of minecrawlers by Justinian Abernathy. Of course, whether or not minecrawlers truly are the corpses of collapse victims returned to eventual life, the dangers remain. Take especial care when opening old shafts, as the crawlers may have gathered at the sounds of your shovels and be waiting for the first breath of fresh air to break through. Yeah, they were eating each other. Oops. I can't quite make out the faces of the people in it. I wonder what that's for. So second bracelet down. We're done here. Should get some rest while we can. Okay, someone buried something in here. Ooh. Well, we pretty much cleared the place. Saving. Let's return the sheriff's star. Maybe the town's already cleaned up and we can sell stuff. Maybe the stores are back up. I doubt it though. Oh, it is nice. Town is back to the way it was. Check bounties. Ruth Bow. The Dread Witch and Flesh Stitcher Ruth Bow. Oh, Ruth is back out? Whose pigman hordes terrorized the West, said to be wearing a pig's form herself of late. Emmanuel Trujillo. Known to be a ranking member of the Dirt Road Preachers. Well, Ruth is back out. That's interesting. Sorry, Noemi. Did you find my garland? Show her the sheriff's badge. Garland's badge, so he didn't make it. I already knew it in my bones. Something ain't right in that mine. It's evil. I can feel it. Give her the sheriff's star. Whatever evil's in that mine, I'm guessing you ain't done with it. Take this with you. Maybe it'll ease your way. She gave us a gold nugget, and she is a friend for life. Sheriff disappearing ain't helped our Ridgeback problem none. Okay, I need to sell all this stuff. I'm gonna steal a horse. It's faster that way. Whoops. Ah, wait, no. Let us go. Where's the... A witch at the crossroads. A strange woman waits for you as if she always knew you'd come. It's her again. It's the one we also saw in the... Ooh, there you are. What does the witch have to do to get someone's attention? Dance? Alright, we saw you at the branding. Look who it is. Your face is less rubbery looking than last time. No one trying to turn you into bacon meat anymore, eh? I have to say though, I'm impressed you asked Cecilia to forgive you. It was the least you could do. That Clarence Quigley was a bastard and a half. Stealing horse is always faster. Life advice. Welcome to the Weird West, Bill. Say it felt good to ask for forgiveness. Forgiveness is a powerful thing, but it doesn't always come easy. At least now Clarence is on a better path. Hope he can stick to it. Well, what's done is done. Hopefully it doesn't come back to haunt you forever. I shrug in real life. Ask what she means. Have you finished all the stories here, Bill? I may like to tease, but spoilers are where I draw the line, friend. Breaking the fourth wall right there. Anyway, as much as I'd love to chat you up all day, I got things to do. How's my box doing, by the way? Still holding on to it? Still keeping it shut? I wonder. Right, we have not opened it. Anyway, go ahead, take a look in the prize chest. Hope you find something useful. Still don't know what's up with her. Don't mind if I help myself up to this. 10 bullets, that's it. Hope this makes you happy. Mortals like shiny stuff, right? Thanks. Bro, we are in the third story right now with the Lost Fire Nation. We are hunting down a Wendigo. And she paints. How lovely. We made a big decision last time whether we wanted to give back sentience to the pigmen or to keep them as ravenous beasts. We decided to release their spirits back, even if a lot of the pigmen used to be right assholes. But Pigman Joe here, I don't know if you remember him, he was the poet from the last story. He seems to be a good sort. Now let's recruit Jane Bell. After we sell the stuff in Grackle. We loop around to Galen's Crossing, and we are looking for the Olvidado's bracelets. One more to go before we go to the Olvidado mine. if it really exists. I'd also like to recruit our old friend. What is his name? Hordes of zombies will walk the earth during a plague outbreak. Do we have a plague outbreak yet? Balance brought to Boulder Creek. Word spread of your efforts at the mine. The Zaganash are starting to say your name with admiration. We can't stop now. Westani woman. If anyone knows how to pronounce this, let's actually Google that properly. Zaganash, how to pronounce. The English are Zaganash. How to pronounce. Verb of being. English, blah blah blah. Is it Chakanash? Or maybe it's a word exclusive to this game. Just let me know. I'm pronouncing it right now as Zaganash. Yeah, go for that walk, Bill. Clear your mind. I heard walks do a lot of good. People keep telling me I need to go for more walks. I should. It's healthy. And hope you get some peace of mind. You haven't slept yet, Bill? Or are you up this early? Oh, Sheriff Albright's really retired, so the story does continue. Ooh, Ann Baker's almost dying. What's up with you? I need to sell the junk. Come on now. Well, I can't leave now because Ann Baker's blocking my way. Okay. Good morning to you, Bill. What do we do? There's a general store. Sell my junk. That did not sound right. Ah, inventory space. Maybe we can rest at an inn. Saloon. What's new in the news? Sickness on the merchant trails. We read that. Poet Pigman pays a visit to Grackle. A bit of levity to brighten fair readers. Yeah, we read that. Pigman's threat diminishes at Spirit's Grace. And vile curse strikes Boulder Creek. Miners, once friends and brothers, found killing one another like dogs. Hoarding of wealth, the desecration of flesh, victims staring at their own faces. What foul, vile magic is descended upon Boulder Creek mine? And why were individuals with a native Lost Fire Nation seen in the vicinity? Be watchful, gentle reader. That's bad. There's more mail? That's already read. Filled with love, your wish is my command. I would walk barefoot through Pig Eater Bog for the slightest hint of favor from you. I would trek through El Castillo to bring you the rarest of desert flowers. Please, beloved, I beg of you, show me some sign of your affection. Pigman on parade. You'll never believe it, Sweet Pea. A pigman, half-rotted snout and all, showed up at the Lantern's doorstep today. He was ready to run for it, even if it meant skipping town in our skivvies. Bet he wasn't there to raid. He talked, P. Swear it on what's left of my honor. The madame led him into the building and everything. We'll be mired in scandal before the week's out. P.S. Please send some more of that scented oil you make. There's nothing like it for my skin. And this is supposed to be a witch's house. That's it. Alright, let's recruit Jane Bell. Get the posse back together. The branded posse. No time to rest, Jane. You're one of them Lost Fire Nation folk, huh? Well, I've been getting a lot of strange visitors lately. Let me guess. Yep, you got the brand too, just like I thought. Last time I followed one of y'all with that brand, I had some mighty interesting encounters. But them dice, they're still rattling around my brain. I still can't wrap my head around all this. So let's cut to the chase. You want to posse up, don't ya? Looks like you don't got enough room for me. Okay, I'm gonna Nicole, thank you for your service. Wonder if them snouts remember what all they did before they got their minds back. Shit'll keep you up at night. I should know. Ain't I done a good enough job? Aw, well, look me up next time shit needs killing. Thanks, Nicole. But I need to bring in the branded. This brand shit ain't gonna go away on its own accord. We need answers. I'm a fool to follow this brand again, but it's the only way to get to the truth. Let's get going then. These brands want answering, and I bet you're as keen as I am to figure out what this nonsense is all about. Hell yeah. Nicole will be fine. She fought well. At least we know where Nicole is. Oh, they got mail. Condolences. With all that's happened to Grackle, all our losses, I just wish I'd found a moment to write this sooner. Wanted to send my condolences, Jane. Huck was a beautiful kid. Grackle is in the same place without his smile. He'll be missed by all of us in town. Dr. Minerva Long. Letter from Clarence Quigley. Oh, this is our previous character. Jane, I've heard talk of you, that you have a brand just like mine. You have nightmares too? Memories you can't explain? We need to meet. Well, let's go to Clarence. After we get the last... this. Looks like we're nowhere near the bounties. Fortunately. Highway robbery! A group of rough customers blocks the road. Is that fresh meat I smell? Heh. Picked a bad time for a walkabout, stranger. Of course, we might be persuaded to find our lunch elsewhere for a $100 fee. Nothing for you, pigman. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. That's what I get. We should probably give Jane a weapon. Look at all that. Okay, equip that, please. Silver sharps. What else we got here? I think we're good. Scrap some weapons. There we go. Alright, what's the random encounter now? Oh, no random encounter. Lucky.
Week's place. Back again. This time it's different. Folks holler outside the gate. Mattered March hares.
This is from the previous story. Oh, looks like the people are getting restless. We're starving. Ain't got nothing left. So get out here, coward! Evidence from Marianne. I learned from Marianne that her husband was killed near Galen's Crossing. She still thinks we were the ones who did it. We don't owe it to her, but if you did find some evidence as to what happened, it might be useful. Could help relations. Galen's Crossing. Give us our land back! We ain't waiting no longer! Uh-oh. You keep distracting me, I'll think you're up to something. Now what? Find another way in, I guess. Week's Royal Tobacco Poster. The smoothest smoke in the West, for only the most discerning of palates. Buy Week's Royal Tobacco today. Ralph Perry. Mayor Weeks, that flannel mouth. He rooked us out of our land. Paid down to start tobacco plantations, but none of us have seen any more coin. Of course, since he's the mayor, all he had to do was pay off the law to look the other way. All of us, all our families, we're good as dead if we can't get our land titles back. But you look like you got a bone to pick with the mayor. That true? Think you could help us? Ask how you can help. You really want to help? Yeah, bless you, stranger. We think Weeks keeps the land titles in his office. If you find a way to bring them back to us, we'll owe you our lives. Well, side quest accepted. Save the game. I know a way to get back. Well, I know a way back behind the house to get to the office. I can't reach. Oh no, they're ravenous. They got blue eyes. Well, shit. Needs a lockpick. How am I gonna get past now? Maybe if I let her see me? Hey, you! We got another child ghost over there. Ah, maybe Jane Bell has some lockpicks. Yes, you do! Give me that. Oh, wait, there's also a window here. There we go. I wonder if I can sleep. Alright, we're good. Just walk by. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Oh, we got that Sanda key. Are you a kid? Oh shit. Are you gonna come in here? Shoot, she's gonna investigate. Wait, what? Oh, crud. She's alerting everyone. Great. This is not going well. Yeah, kid was just watching out. So much for stealth. Come on, Mayor, your number's up. Well, he turned ravenous. And he had the bracelet. Auction notice. So he bought this at the auction. One of a kind, genuine, sought after, infamous, the Olvidado bracelet. Be a part of the Olvidado legend. Impress your friends. Solid gold and ancient inscriptions. Perfect salon display piece. Serious buyers only. Meet the third Thursday of this month under the apple tree southeast of town. Well, he was a jerk anyway. From the previous stories. Bastard. Get their land titles back. Ooh, what's this? Hunting Zombies, a guidebook by the Daggers and Bones. A zombie alone is an easy kill, but zombies are rarely alone. History shows that zombies are much more prevalent during a plague outbreak, and travel in packs once roused. Seeking out the flesh of the living. To put down a zombie, use fire. Don't bother with poison. You'll waste your stocks on a body that can't feel it. Right, I was trying to poison them last time. That is a terrible move. Now I can freely loot this place. Random potato location. Hateful letter. Weeks. You and your family are worse than dirt. We didn't even have time to pack up our clothes before your son Percy and your goons had forced us off our land. Rest assured, the Marshal will be hearing about this. Allie Clarkson. Ooh, look at that Wilson service rifle.
Fine rifle. Silver inlay. Butts engraved with the name Glenn Wilson. Mary Ann's husband.
Holy shit, we didn't kill him. It was Weeks, and he blamed it on us. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Let's clear our names. Oh, shoot. Land titles. Where the hell are the land titles? Probably in the safe, right? No, we need a key for that. Oh, we have the Hacienda key. Oh well. Damn, this rifle. Stop giving me Hacienda keys. I need that. Okay. Tobacco everywhere. Radiogram from Bywater Tobacco Plantation to Mayor Weeks. Demand continues to increase exponentially. Continued need for expansion and more supply. A number of nearby farms not yet acquired suggest immediate acquisition. At this rate, I'm gonna blow up the safe. Can't loot his body. Where is it? Let's open the door for him, I guess. I'll find those land deeds. Just need to find the damn key. Oh, I remember we got the safe code, but that isn't our previous character. All of them had like keys. But we need the safe code. Safety manuals for miners. You may have heard rumors, of course, fanciful tales of minecrawlers in the tunnels, cursed souls doomed to hoard their takings for eternity. Bodies so cold and cursed that not even fire can touch them. Poppycock, of course. Just a few lazy laborers who caught a whiff of bad air and had a spell over it. Keep your wits about you and alert your foreman immediately if you suspect a gas buildup. I'm really gonna use up 5 lockpicks. I remember the code was somewhere here. But we took it. Alas. There you are, land titles.
Bundle of land titles. Must belong to them protesters outside. Might be wise to return them to their rightful owners.
Relayogram from James Dawson to Mayor Weeks. Didn't put up much of a fight, not when he showed her irons. Where's next? Mayor Galen Weeks exposed as man-eating monster and killed. Well, use travels fast. Murder most foul, vile magics and beast masquerading as man. This publication must report to our fair reader that a prominent landowner, businessman, and politician Galen Weeks has been murdered in his own hacienda, but not before revealing his true nature as a terrible monster of the occult, the so-called Wendigo of myth. Natives of the Lost Fire Nation were seen at the hacienda, defeating the beast in combat. Any travelers with further news are urged to report it to our office directly by relay. Galen's Crossing robbed. Gentle readers, our relaygraphs have been ablaze with reports of an angry mob at Galen's Crossing. Right, we're supposed to go there. Unhappy farmers, laborers, and other folk accuse the Weeks Empire of robbing them of their land, forcing land sales, other spurious practices. Further reports on the mayor's property are more troubling. Read on to learn more. Any news of those land titles? Spirits be good. Everyone look. This outsider's filched our land back. Can't believe an outsider came and righted what wrong. We can't ever repay you. Say the bank will give you $500. But if you give the titles freely, it's like, this also used to be our land. Give the titles freely. Yeah, bless you, friend. We owe you our lives. Friend for life, Ralph Perry. So this is Marianne's husband's rifle, and it was in the office of Mayor Galen Weeks. How do we report that to her? Let's recruit this guy. I forgot what the relaygram said. Relaygram, investigation of Elan's Crossing. Profane ritual, you hear distinct wicked chanting. Good riddance to Weeks. So, Mayor Weeks is one of them creatures too? Ain't surprised me. Biggest flannel mouth in all the Weird West. You keep turning over those rocks here. We should tell Marian about the rifle. Windigo is far from your heart. Your generosity with those townsfolk hasn't gone unnoticed. I'm glad to know Windigo is far from your hearts. Your path unfolds across rivers. West Standing Woman. Catherine Anise. To interfere with the Temple of Enarist is to court death, outsider. Speak quickly. Ask about the temple. The temple will guide the West to a brighter, more peaceful future, no matter who stands in our way. The authority has willed it so. Ask about the ritual. The dreamless are forbidden to know our ways. It is enough for you to trust that we work for the good of all peoples. Panic. Cannot save child. What if we loot? Will he mine? Free! I'm free! Vengeance against the flesh. I didn't do anything! Oh shit! What, you're just walking away? What? So they're just gonna be summoning wraiths around? Well, that ain't cool. Well, what? I guess we could have stopped them. Too late. I would like to clear our name with the dagger and bones, though.
Strange script. Unrecognizable words. Ancient runes. Looks like this one will take some work to decipher. Maybe an Onirist would know what it says.
Oh, they work in a jeweler's. Well now, a lost Fire Nation folk. You and I have something in common then, outcasts. What do you... Hold on. Your neck. Don't move. Let me use my looking glass. The brand. Just like that smooth talker Essex said. There are more of us. I'll be... You had any memory trouble lately? Because I've been all cobweb since this thing showed up. Ask what he knows about the brand. A fella named Essex keeps coming to ask questions. What I figured from him, I was possessed, a body hopper. Your brand's still glowing, which means that sucker's still inside of you. Ask how he became a pigman. I was a brothel owner. I was despicable. A monster, truly. One of my workers turned me over to a witch who made me like this. Truth is, I deserved it. Then, things get strange. A feeling like something else was inside of me. Memory hazy. Next thing I knew, it was months later. I was back here in Cedar Flats, outside the jeweler's, getting ready to knock. Yao gave me a job. I'm her apprentice now, trying to keep my snout clean to make up for all the hurt I caused. This brand, it changed me. I'm not the man I once was. Recruit the follower. Well, Big Man Joe, it's been great. I'll see you around. Well, I ain't needed anywhere else if you want my irons again. Go write poetry, Joe. Well, I guess the jewelry will still be here when I get back. Our fates, they're tied together. You feel that, don't you? If we're gonna find answers, it's best we stick together. I'll get my cleaver sharp. Posse's back. Ooh, Clarence Quigley's letters number 1. Hazy, can't get a hold of my memories, and a feeling like I'd been worn, a glove on a dark hand. Keeping my snout clean now, making jewelry. But the dreams won't quit. I've heard of a bounty hunter, same brand as mine. Sent her a letter. Wonder if her dreams won't quit either. We'll take him off your hands for a while, Lian Yao. Second letter, Clarence. Some memories come back, like photographs in Film Solution. Cecilia, I asked her for forgiveness. She won't give it to me. She shouldn't, after all the wrong I did her. My past about as ugly as my snout. Is there a third letter somewhere? Ooh, more letters. Though the freaking bed won't let me interact with the letters. There's really no way to highlight other objects. Fine. Don't let me read it. Right, we got everyone together. Let's increase our fire rate. Oh, Western Wind. Create a tornado that hurls enemies and objects from its path. The tornado can take on the elemental properties of obstacles it encounters. That seems pretty fun. Though sure-footed as well. Let's go rest. Now I want to rest in the bed and it won't let me. There we go. That is awkward. How much money do I have? 164 only. Right, they're closed. Who doesn't have a weapon yet? I could give my companion some of my stuff. But we're fine. Visit the scholar. I'm actually curious if at the end we'll be able to show the rifle and tell them that Weeks was probably responsible for her husband's death. Or if there was evidence we were supposed to find. Also, Fire Nation greet people with Anin or Busu. Bad dreams. Hope you can recommend something to ease my sleep. I'm at my wit's end. Keep dreaming about this orb, black as pitch, swallowing up the world. Think I'm losing it. Maybe some of your good chamomile tea? I'll try anything. So, oh, it's Essex. Well now, if it ain't that Lost Fire Nation bounty hunter. Lost Fire Nation hunter I've been hearing about. And if my sources ain't total shit, I'll bet you got something special on that neck of yours. There it is, the brand. Just like I thought. I'd say I'm surprised, but I ain't. Listen, there's an immortal inside here. Member of what they call the 21. She's got a book I need, but she won't hand it over. Why are you looking at me like that? Of course there's more than one immortal, but Aleph's the one I want. Only one this soul transfer business will work with. If you're going inside, ask her for that book here. I'll make it worth your while. The book. Written by them ancients. Soul transfer's tricky, see? I ain't want my soul to end up floating around the waste for all eternity. I need the right know-how, and this scholar's got it. Person he saw get killed. Well, I ain't want to tell sob stories, but that brand of yours, it keeps cropping up. I'm tied to y'all somehow, meant to know each other. Fine. It is my brother, Kit. I ain't gonna tell you that story I ain't gotta tell you the story how he died. Ain't matter. Only thing that matters is this. I was there, his life bleeding out into the dust. He said, Essex, ain't nothing here. And he was gone. And I mean that. Gone. Into the dirt. For good. Ain't no life after death, partner. We're dust. That's what keeps me awake nights. And that's what I can't abide. I won't. And Aleph's my ticket to a life that means something. The 21. Aleph's one of them. The scholar too. They're everywhere, but you gotta know where to look. Folks say they came from the old home, that they've been alive thousands of years. Can you imagine? All that knowledge, the coin they must got, the power. You'd be unstoppable. And that's what I plan to be. Ask why Essex doesn't take the soul of another 21. You a bit slow, partner? Can't exactly stick my soul tree branch into the heart of somebody who can't be hurt. But Aleph, that's different. See, I hear Aleph's weakened somehow. Vulnerable. In limbo. That's why Aleph's gotta be the one. That's why I gotta find the sucker. Well, good luck, Essex. The scholar, huh? Eh? Ah, that brand. It is you, passenger, yes. The experiment. It is time, We have come for translation. The Olvidado bracelets. You have brought one, yes? Ask why she calls you passenger. Are you not familiar with the designation yet? Surely you have been called it already, I know you, as do others. We watch your progress with great interest, yes. But I will say no more. The experiment. Important, vital, but you must not know more. Integrity of experiment relies on it, yes. I can say no more, yet I hope you succeed, yes. Essex book. A persistent man, is he not? He desires a book on the art of soul transference, to become immortal. Ah, how little he understands. And yet, his fate is intertwined with yours. You feel this, yes? I leave it to you. Shall I give him the book? Yes. Yes, I thought so. He shall have it. I expect it is not the last you will see of this man, no. Show her the 3 Olvidado bracelets. Let me see. 3 inscriptions in the gold. Ancient language from the old home, but I can read them. Yes. The first bracelet says, where bog and mire touch an endless plain, rocks of 3 come home to me. The next, where endless plain cuts reaching rock in twain, grove of trees come home to me. And the last bracelet reads, where rock meets bog in ceaseless fog, stand halfway and wait to see. The lullaby, it speaks of a place, a rhyme to help someone find their way back home, yes, where rock, bog, and plain all meet. Ah, I know this place, yes. It is at the intersection of the Shepherd's Mountains, Pig Eater Bog, and the Stackstone Plains. I'll mark it on your map, yes. Take this, I wrote the translation, and be safe. I am rooting for you, yes. Alright. Where bog and mire touch an endless plain, rocks of 3, groves of trees, stand halfway.
Spirits alive. You done it. Location of Olvidado's lost gold mine right in your hand. Wendigo's closer than ever.
We got it. Let's check what's in her shelf. Oneir's Tome, being a record of the temple in the New Land, Part 2. We begun to dig. The authority was right. There is great power in the depths of this cave system. Even the initiates can feel it now. We still don't know how deep it goes, but we found hewn walls, stone floors, doorways, all on a massive scale. We've had to build our own stairs just to navigate to the lower levels. Who or what built this place, and why? Why indeed? Oh, don't mind if I help myself to this card. Heard y'all talking in there. I'm obliged for you put it in a good word about getting me that book. You're a lifesaver, literally. Now tell me, immortality. You must want it as bad as I do, am I right? Say yes, you thought of infinite nothingness, doesn't sit right. Say no, everything's meant to die and you mean to do the same. Say you're unsure, it's not something you like to contemplate. Say no, everything's meant to die and you mean to do the same. Foolish, naive, but useful. At least I know you won't try to steal my ticket. I keep gabbing about here, but now I got that book, I gotta get going. Don't go getting into too much trouble now, here? Good luck to you, Essex. Olvidado Pueblo. Life has long since fled this place, but the voices of the dead still linger under the shadow of the mountains. So that's where we go. But I wonder if turning in this rifle would work. Let's check it out. Check out Fort Glen. See if Marianne will recognize the rifle. And clear our name. Will they consider that detail? I wonder. God damn, wish we had a horse. Highway robbery. Roadblock up ahead. Outlaws with toothless grins. Diane Morgan. Well, looky here, gang. We got us a new customer. Welcome to red-handed rats territory, friend. The fine for trespassing is, let's say, $100. Should have taken the easy way. Here we go again. You ain't getting my 100. All's well that ends well. Ooh, broken step. No mortal hand lifted the stone this temple from the earth, and no mortal hand has ever been able to reveal what's inside. Alright. Let's show Marianne the rifle. At least I hope she remembers. Oh, Marianne's gone. Oh shit. Maybe Marianne went to the location? Illusory witch said to appear and disappear above Grackle's saloon. These are rumors you could probably pursue. Drunken foolishness or sinister eldritch spies. Citizens of the grave dust waste town of Grackle claim that the wicked figure of an occultist has appeared many times of an evening above the local saloon, though deputies claim no one of a sober persuasion has ever made report of the matter. Goodly readers of the spirit halls are reminded that witchcraft is a deadly sin and should remain vigilant. Copper found at Big Sky. Some days since, this publication received word of a possible copper lode found near Big Sky. Local authorities warn prospectors that all claims must be properly staked, and jumpers will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Okay, Marion ain't here. Marion Wilson? No finer trapper. Okay, if Marion's not here, where is she? We got it correct, right? The rifle belongs to her husband. Well, oh, there she is. Wait. Oh, here! She recognized it! Wait, is that Glenn's rifle? How'd he get that? Tell her you found it at Mayor Week's place. Oh, I love the detail. Glenn. I hadn't even held a rifle before he brought me out west. But I learned quick. We'd gone trapping when a storm whipped up. We got separated. Then I heard a scream and wind. Man, still can't tell. By the time I found his body, well, his heart had been eaten up. It weren't natural. Always thought it was y'all. But it sounds like that mayor turned into one of them things. I ain't good at apologies. Maybe we can learn to trust each other. In time. Nice. No! Our rifle's gone. It is such a good rifle. Fine. And we got an achievement for that. All for now. Healing old wounds. Return Glenn's rifle to Marianne. Yeah, I feel good. I feel good. If it's one thing I hate, it's misunderstandings. Okay, we lost our best rifle. Shit. I guess we're back to shotgun time. Lighting resistance and poison resistance. Gold heavy in the pocket, inscription, gold tarnished with weighty, portable relayograph, we still got that. We ready to go? Not opening this. This better be rewarding if I'm not gonna open this. Alright, that was worth it. Let's bring this to a close. At all the coyotes yip. Well, we're gonna eat well tonight. I'm sorry, doggos. It all ends, I think, in Olvidado Pueblo. Life has long since fled this place, but the voices of the dead still linger under the shadows of the mountains. We got our posse, we got our weapons, we cleared up things with a dagger and bones. Let's find Olvidado's gold mine. Though it will unleash something inside, right? Day 75. Find the hidden entrance. Oh, it's a song. Halfway, right? Really reminds you of Dishonored. Okay. Where are the clues? Oh, I think the song is the lullaby that's playing in the background. That is a nice touch. Rocks of 3, grove of trees, stand halfway. Rocks of 3, grove of trees.
Something creeps up your spine.
There we go.
Cold, crackling. Then all of a sudden it appears. Olvidado Pueblo.
Shh. Nice.
Uneasy spirits, chill to the air. Place ain't seen life for a long time.
Okay. Something's in the bank. A wraith. Oh! It's a little girl. You know, passenger, I don't feel much anymore. That's the problem. Fear, excitement, love, hate, they're just words to me. I thought immortality would be different. We all did. Oh, she's one of the 21. These ghosts, I understand them. They're stuck here forever, in a place they don't want to be. I'd feel kinship with them if I could. You promised an end to this, passenger. You promised me. This experiment of yours, it won't work. And when it doesn't... The ghost of Olvidado Pueblo. Stuck, it seems, on this plane. You'll need their help. But how to get it? I'm not allowed to say. Is this like super meta? Is the whole experiment this immersive sim? Are we the passenger? We're literally controlling the characters in this story. Experiment. Oh wow, wait. I think that's the explanation. Is this is all meta? We are the passenger. And we are controlling these people. And they're not allowed to tell us because spoilers and immersive sim experiments. I can't tell you anymore. Not yet. Or else all this, it'll be for nothing. Okay. Dinner party invitation. An evening to remember. To the residents of Olvidado Pueblo, please join me in my ballroom on the evening of the 3rd of next month. We have much to celebrate. The gold mine is booming. Our town will go down in history as the richest in all the West. We will serve roast bison with fenugreek and fennel, potatoes au gratin, and the finest red wine from the Offerton Valley. Come, together. Gratin, I don't know. Is it gratin? Potatoes au gratin? Together, we will toast the town and all its bounty. Generoso Olvidado. Alright, well. That's him with the orb. The black orb was mentioned in the note. Everything's coming together. I wasn't supposed to pick up the deck of cards. Entrance to the Lost Gold Mine. Everything here is bricked up. But I had a peek in there. Rooftop, maybe. That's embarrassing. Okay, I see a window over there. Oh, back door. Oh shit, I can hear the ghosts. Nope. Got it. My dishonored habits are still kicking in. Inspect the mansion for the entrance to the Lost Gold Mine. Let's keep the creepy music going, yeah? Shit, it's a wraith. Okay. Is wraith gonna come in? No. Golden flame for dirt and blame, so much pain for so little gain. I love this house. Okay. They're doing spookier from a different perspective, I think. Ah! Rats. Get away! Outside, I guess. Can I make it? Yes. Okay, I can get to the rooftop. But for what purpose? Nah, I gotta go back in. Here. I can spare one lockpick. Six in the evening. What? That's all we got from that lockpick? Oh, I could just kick doors down. Forgot about that. Could have saved the lockpick. Plank. Gotcha. A Handbook of Cordialities for Young People of All Sorts by Miss Metropy. Section 7. Greeting a new friend upon the streets. Let the following diagrams instruct the reader upon the proper level of delight, excitement, or gentle discouragement to show upon encountering an acquaintance in public, depending on the length of your history together, and various other sundry things. Please note, if the individual in question has placed a curse upon you or fallen in with sinners or the occult, consult the tables in Section 8. Oh my god. So many books here. The Mitchell Almanac for Western Farmers. Should the western horizon burn violet on Sudsets Peak, beware of a foul wind to follow in the night. Take in ye herds to a sheltered place, and place the horn of an animal upon ye threshold, and the spirits will see ye, respect them, and do ye no harm. Curses, crawlers, and wraiths, defend yourself. How to tell if your herd has been tainted by forces of the occult. First, look upon the hides of the animals and seek out any small puncture wounds of the sort made by needles or pins. Second, lead the animal past a source of clean water, approved by a cleric. Should the animal shudder in the presence of silver, be wary. This is a sign of evil influence. Well, that's good to know. What? Janet Mitchell? These are recent Robert Wilson. Oh wow, there really are a lot of books. Across Seas, Journeys from the Old Home, Volume 1. But before the sail could be furled, a great wave rose from the depths as if dragged by Innon itself, and all below felt its grasp upon the hull. Supplies for the long journey were thrown into disarray, and the seas churned as if to drag the ship to the depths. It seemed that though the people had heeded the spirit's warning, there were yet trials to overcome before they could reach the new land. Where is the old home? Jessica Reed? Who the hell are these people? Courting advice for the refined gentleman by Miss Metropy. Let the gentleman be upright and dependable, that the focus of his fancies may see, in some small way, without ostentatiousness or crass displays, the true character of his spirit. In this way, he shows the interested party that he is not given to frivolity or flights of mischief, but rather to building a quiet prosperity which is always to be desired. Wow. Greatest Gold Mine in the West, Chapter 7. Fortuna knew that the bandits were hot on their heels. "Hurry," she whispered to Esperanza and Senalda, pulling them through the highland scrub of the Shepherd's Foothills. "Get your bracelets out. Do you remember the Their rhyme? Terrified, they nodded, clutching the golded bands their father had given them close. Fortuna could feel the gold humming against her palms as she whispered the words of the rhyme to herself. They were so close. They just had to find the right spot before the bandits found them. Damn. Shotgun would be nice here. Okay, we got our red wraith over there. Mm-hmm. Oh crap, what's happening down there? Damn it, I need the key. Could the key just be sitting around here? Highly doubt it. Oh, now they're shooting us. Dinner party itinerary. Guests arrive, music, hors d'oeuvres, dancing, supper, dessert, locked doors. Leave home, go for work. Return. Check for survivors and eliminate. He locked them up. Red wedding. Yep. No wonder. Zombies everywhere. Well, got my double barrel here. Who was that? It's like Tarkov looting. Conserve ammo in a zombie apocalypse. Use melee weapons. Dinner party invitation. Look at the ghosts. Can't talk with the spirits. I wonder if we're supposed to have it on Nairist already. Okay, don't miss any detail now. Breakable door. That's what it's for. Aha!
Too thick for explosives. Locked with a strange mechanism. Won't be able to work it on your own.
It's the Olvidados. Need help. Our father inside can't open. Gate must open. Ask them who they are. You, stranger? Who? Can't. Words don't. Spirit world, here, come.
Seems them ghosts want that mine open as bad as you do. But you'll have to enter the spirit world to talk with them proper. Best bet'd be to ask the West Standing woman. She'll know what to do.
Spirit world time. What a great lullaby. Interesting. So I believe this is the third. So I think there are 2 more stories. Okay, time to enter the spirit world. I pet you. Anin, you have word? So, the mine isn't just a story after all, but the entrance is blocked, and there are spirits standing watch. These spirits, you say they wanted you to walk in the spirit world? Do you truly believe you are ready? Say that you are. The spirit world is the only way to enter the lost gold mine. Confidence will help you on your path. There is a way to reveal the spirit world, but speaking with spirits who aren't our ancestors comes with a risk. First, you must go to the old grove. If you bring me bark from the mashkiki trees there, I can help you walk with the spirits. But across rivers, you know as well as I do, this journey into the lost mine, the spirit of greed will be at its strongest there. You will need protection. Ask how to prepare. We'll perform a Thunderbird ceremony. With luck, she'll grant you the gift needed to face Windigo. For that, we will need copper. Come back when you've gathered mashkiki bark from the old grove and copper, and we'll begin. Migwek for bringing this copper. I'll prepare it for the ceremony. Good thing we bind copper before. Return when you found the mashkiki bark from the old grove.
The spirit world. You can open it up. Talk to them ghosts. Get inside the lost mine. You'll need some ingredients first. Spirit walking medicine ain't free.
Morning Star. Any hope you've seen my pouch of copper jingles? It was taken from me. If you could find it for me, I'd be sure to gift you. Perhaps an amulet? Miigwech. Best if you head to Heart's Fissure. That's where those thieves were headed, but that's a dangerous place, so it's impossible to say if they're still alive. Tradition interrupted. Wait, where's our main quest? Ah, here. Old Grove. A grove in the deep woods where ancient powers hangs heavy in the air. Right, I can't... Got it. Shiny. Ooh. There we go. Got a rifle back. You've returned across rivers. Let's see. Shtataha. The Mashkiki bark is as beautiful as I remember. Now I can prepare for ceremony. I'll need to work through the day to prepare. Rest now. We'll begin ceremony at sunrise. You're to fill a much-needed role in the defeat of Wendigo across rivers. It's clear only the spirits in Olvidado Pueblo can guide you to the Lost Mine, where the spirit of greed runs deepest. From the bark of the Mashkiki trees, I've made medicine for you to walk among spirits. Drink this, but be mindful as the spirit world opens to you.
Something in your head splits open, and a whole nother world floods in. You can sense it now. Spirits all around, close enough to whisper in your ear.
You now walk among spirits who can be seen and heard on this land. Before you leave, we will ask for a gift of strength from the Thunderbirds. From the copper you gathered comes this necklace. It'll help channel their gift. Now we wait. Those who walk this path may be visited by the Thunderbirds. If they trust you will restore balance, they will pass on to you their gift.
Thunderheads roll in, wind picks up. The rain falls in buckets, then they charge. Electricity making your hair stand on end. Lightning ready to strike.
Oh! Gichi Miigwech, Thunderbirds, for your help in protecting all life. The gift of the Thunderbirds is with you across rivers. Go, destroy the mine, restore balance to the land. Elder, you know as well as I do there will be a manifestation of Wendigo's spirit there. This is true. In the mine, you're sure to find a creature, and a manifestation of Wendigo itself. Terrifying, powerful. You must kill the creature and bring its head back to the village. Let me come with you, cousin. Wendigo's strong. You'll need my bow. Explain your posse is full. Okay, I'll bring my cousin along. It's your life, cousin. Remember, as long as the gold mine exists, the spirit of greed will grow stronger and take over this land. Go, destroy the mine, and bring back the head of Wendigo. The balance of the land depends on it.
Your veins got electricity in them, and the spirits are close, ready to guide your hand.
Nice.
Olvidado's lost gold mine is calling.
Ghosts. You are now able to talk to the ghosts you encounter around the Weird West. You may even have one last request for you to carry out. Some may even have one last request. Okay, let's leave behind our pig friend. He's got his hands full. Let's bring in Jane Bell and my cousin. Friend for life. Let me come with you, cousin. Wind goes strong. You'll need my bow. Yeah, let's go. Through the veil you have come. A pleasure, a pleasure. It's good to be spoken to. Okay, let's sleep and then head out. Owned by someone else. Where's my bed? I don't even remember anymore. Oh well. Ooh, we could do this. Ambusher. Jump 10% higher, take less fall damage. That seems pretty cool. May open up other paths to us. Or increased reload speed. Always good to have. Now let's go high jumper. Let's actually finish this quest first. We accepted it anyway, and once we finish, there's no turning back. Witch at the Crossroads again. Watch over Red Thunderbird. So, you've chosen to walk this path with Red Thunderbird. Use caution. I'm worried his heart's grown far too cold. Don't let yours follow. Oh, red flags. Our cousin will probably become possessed. Why do you have these people? Good to see you, passenger. Might I enlist your help with a peculiar matter? Here's the skinny. These two boys have been really bad boys, but because I'm just overflowing with mercy, I decided I was only going to punish one of them. And that's where you come in. I need your help to decide which one. You up for it? Agree to help. Perfect. I'll let each one of those idiots plead their case to you, and then you'll decide who gets to face some consequences. Simple enough, yes? As for the punishment itself, that'll be up to me. Heh. Save. I can't save the game. I'll hear their pleas. Kenneth Price. But please, you gotta let me out of here. She keeps calling me a thief and saying she's gonna punish me. Please. All I stole was a case of potions from the spirit hall. They can get more, and my little girl was dying. Wouldn't you do the same if it was your little one? Stole a loaf of bread. Outlaw robber. Who are you to judge me? You and that witch both. You got no idea what I've been through. Sure, I killed a man. slit his throat right in his bed, and I do it again. You think this cage is justice? That kill was justice, you fucks. I'll never be able to bury the memory of what he done to me. I was a child when he... But now he's dead, and I can finally get peace. You do the same. Alright, enough with the melodrama already. It's judgment time. Who deserves punishment the most, Your Honor? I don't know, Dead Mother. Can you choose for me? I can't spare both of them. Okay, in terms of punishment, looking at it for whatever, let's like getting rid of the reasons. Murder, of course, is the graver offense. Now, the reasons for doing so, one for revenge for what was done to him as a child, and the other to save his dying daughter. So I'm like, his daughter's alive because he stole. And maybe he's not gonna steal again, or he will steal again. He could ask for help. He has a daughter to look out for. That's a thing. The murder, I don't know. He killed a pig. He killed a sleazebag. He murdered him for what was done to him. And I can relate to that. I can get behind that as well. But I don't know what the witch is gonna do to punish them. Okay. But there is no good option here. I cannot risk... Okay, sadly, the thief, if he's telling the truth, he has a sick daughter. And I can't back out of this. There's no way to back out of the dialogue, so I'm gonna have to punish the murderer. Because we can't leave an orphan, right? We can't orphan the daughter. As terrible as it sounds. Let's say the heathen is going to punish them by executing them. You want to execute the father of the daughter? It's tough. But what if there is no daughter? We don't know. That's the problem. We can't like investigate. Or maybe there was a chance to investigate outside of this conflict, right? Maybe if we talk to these characters and if we remembered their stories in another life, in another town, maybe we would have found out. But let's say, because this thief could just be lying, right? It's like, oh, I stole it for my daughter, hehehe. It could just be lying. Okay, since I asked you to decide then, Mother, you want to spare the murderer. And you want to orphan this daughter, this child. Let's see what happens. And I see why they didn't allow you to save. Because you can't save scum this. For me, I would punish the murderer. But maybe this thief is lying. Let's see. There are many orphans. You're just gonna leave the daughter to fend for herself. Maybe he's lying. I could adopt the child. That is an option. The thing is, me is the character right now. Thank you for the follow, Big Asian Den Dad. Welcome to the stream, Den Dad. I'm curious actually. So Den Mother votes to... Okay, we don't know the punishment of the heathen. Alright, we don't know what she's gonna do. The thief claims that he stole from the temple to save his dying daughter. Now the murderer says that he murdered the man who did something terrible to him as a child. And it was justice, it was vengeance. So, Den Mother decided that we should punish the thief. Now, we cannot adopt this child though, because we are hunting the Wendigo. It would be irresponsible to adopt the orphan in our current state. Jane Bell could do that, but it's still, you're tearing away a father from her daughter. You're tearing away. Yeah, you're tearing away. You're depriving a daughter of their father, who may not be of the best character. So we're gonna punish that. Anyway, I'm curious. Let's see if he was lying. So I voted for murderer, punish the murderer. Then Mother voted to punish the thief. We're gonna go with the thief, since I asked for guidance here. I phoned a friend. Let's do this. The thief, and you're right. If the daughter exists, okay, Jane could take him in, I guess. The thief it is. What fun. I was hoping you'd go for that one. Between you and me, he's about as pleasant to hang out with as a drunken mine crawler. So, what would be a suitable punishment for someone like you? Let's see. Alakazam, alakazoo. A snake is you. Well, that was fun. Thanks for weighing in. There, grab something from the chest as payment for your good services. So we acted assuming on the assumption that perhaps we were being lied to as a plea to emotion. I wonder if he really did have a daughter. We'll never know. Shoo now. Court's dismissed. This witch is pretty interesting. So what's gonna happen to this man? Someone wrongs him. He goes out and shoots him in the face. Now, I do sympathize for this person, of course. Imagine being traumatized as a child and getting back at that bastard. So yeah, justice was served. But now, a sick daughter. If the sick daughter exists, she is going to die. Because we don't know where the daughter is. And we don't know if she exists. But we do know, if the story is to be believed, she is ill and she needed medicine. But that's also an age-old excuse, right? My daughter's sick. I stole from the temple for her. I tried talking to the murderer. I can't. He doesn't say anything, unfortunately. So, ideally, we're both in agreement. There was no... The cases given to us, we couldn't decide solely on their testimonies, right? We needed more evidence. We needed more. But in the moment, given the snap judgment, I guess is the best we could do. He's still trapped in. We don't know what the heathen's gonna do. Oh, enough, you crybabies. Sure, I'll let the other one go. Eventually. I might keep that snake as a pet. It matches my aesthetic, don't you think? Shoo now, court's dismissed. Alright, you heathen. Have fun. On that note, like then mother, would you... Like, okay, so Ruth's been going around transforming terrible people into pigmen. As you saw, the pigmen we were going with. Taking their souls and feeding them to a soul tree. We took down the soul tree and there was an option. The soul tree could either destroy all the souls, leaving the transformed pigmen, who most of them were former really shitbags. Would you leave them as murderous pig beasts, or would you return their souls to them? That is an option we did. I chose to return their souls to them, because we met some decent pig people, and some of them wanted to turn over a new leaf after their punishment. However, I totally understand that returning them and their memories, themselves seeing themselves in the new pig body, is that punishment enough? Or are they just gonna get up to their own terrible deeds and be worse people? Yeah, that does make sense then, Mother. If we were there, I was pretty much lured by the emotion. Like, I could have been manipulated so easily. If you said, my wife was sick. I stole from the temple because of it. And whereas this one, the guy was like, this guy screwed me over when I was a kid. I wanted revenge. Return the souls. Better to deal with Sane versus leaving the Rage Beast. Alright. So, 3 for 3, we decided to release the spirits to the pigs. And as you saw, we have evidence of people, you know, trying to turn over a new leaf. And they gotta live, as they said, it's gonna take a lifetime for them to erase what people think of the pigmen. They're gonna have to find their way. Okay, Hearts Fisher. We are to find a pouch of copper jingles. This is a side quest. Consequences they have to make if the pig curse was their doing. Yeah, of course they were forcefully turned into pigs by a ruthless vigilante witch. The witch herself was turned to a pig as well, actually, and the witch turned to banditry when she became a pig. But yeah, if it's a chance for these people to be better individuals, they have a lot already to deal with. So, of course, Ruth was saying that they deserve to be turned into pig beasts. Scrap weapon. There we go. We found a pouch of copper jingles. Handcrafted cones of warm copper, ready to be sewn onto a healing dress. Return the pouch of copper jingles to Morningstar and Thriving Place. Oh my god, we're almost dead. We need to eat. Alright, let's return the... Yeah, I think I got some raw meat to cook. Let's cook some back when... Oh, Wanderer Caravan. The smell of strange herbs on the wind. Must be wanderers nearby. Are you guys fan of hex scrolls? Because I do miss this. Old school world map, random encounters. It's really reminding me of Fallout, Baldur's Gate, and the like. It's been a while since I met these wanderers. Amulets, elixirs, finest of magics at your disposal. Ooh. Who preserved it and what manner creature did it come from? You can buy a nymph relic for 245. One more should do it. Let's buy a relic. I do not need this thing. And sell that as well. That's the amulet. Let's equip it. And virtuous. Deal additional damage when we have high reputation. Alright. I I want to read the Wanderer Grimoire. Grimoire. Down us again, huh? Sorry, old timer. I got orders. No one gets through here without permission. Fine. Damn it, it's raining. I was supposed to cook. No. Oh well. Let's cook back at our hometown. Ooh, Hermitstead. The kind of simple living plenty of folk heading west dream about. Village at the turning. Old Grove. Right, we just have this left unexplored. Okay, let's turn in this quest and hunt down a Wendigo. Also, I have to find my tent. I would like to sleep. Kichi Miigwech, I hope this gift is enough. Ever grateful for your efforts. Death's Door Amulet. We got another Death's Door Amulet. We already had one. Okay, if I remember... I think my tent may be this last one. We're all rested, ready to hunt. Ooh. Steel. We have 4 nymph relics. Let's do this. Swift shots. Learn. Internet cookies for you, Asian Dad, big Asian Dad. Where some people may turn away people who give such humor, I welcome it. Everyone keeps asking when they go. What about where, what, and how they go? Let's do this. It is a blessing, then, Mother. Howling! Oh, Howling Hatch. The wind howls across a metal hatch leading underground. They rolled a d20 and we found like this random encounter. Okay. That's a lot. Requires lever. And where is this lever? I see it. Nice. Oh, they really don't allow you to save in random encounters, travel encounters. So we gotta make it count, because we might not see this event again. Werewolf, then. Oh, okay. Creepy family portrait. Cool, cool. This seems to be abandoned. I think we're fine. Oh. They kept the wolf locked up. No. Another wolf. I'm here for all the dad jokes. Okay. This is interesting. Did we just stumble upon like a... Oh, sacrificing wolves? Oh no, indeed. Well, you know, if not hurting anyone, but it seems like they're hurting wolves. Sacrificing them for whatever rituals. Yeah, and dead people. Onirists, though. I don't really like them either. Onirist. Oh my god, what the hell happened here? A suicide cult? Wei Chao Yan? Okay, what? Faded photo. Amulet of the Leech. After killing an unaware target, regain a moderate amount of health. And a cell key. Oh! No! Of course I knew that was gonna happen. No, I died! Oh, what? No, we lost that encounter and there's no saving. I should have kept track of my health. So disappointing. That is a pretty cool encounter though. First time. And it is all environmental storytelling. There's like a faded photo. Amulet of the Leech. So probably that person sitting on the throne was trying to I don't know, prolong their life, extend their life. And they ended up killing everyone. Yeah, they were worshipping that big studly werewolf. Alright. Time to make the place show itself again. Whoa. Why isn't... There we go. Cousin, you've come. Here to destroy Olvidado's lost mine? It would be such a waste. Oh no, he's gonna turn against us! All that gold, all that power. It's short-sighted to destroy it. I could wield it. Control this land. Your heart's soft, cousin. Weak. Ever since we were young. I won't let you stand in my way. This land needs me. We won't let you do this. We will get inside that mine. Watch as your death comes to you, cousin. Betrayal! Traitor!
He's gone. The spirit of greed might have taken hold of him, but he was your cousin. His loss, it ain't a wound that'll heal anytime soon.
Actually, I wonder if there was a non-lethal option. Too late. Never should have taken him along. Damn it. If we left him, would he have... would he have turned if we left him? The way the dialogue sounded, it sounds like he would have waited for us there. Oh no, the piggy didn't die. We had to replace the piggy. The piggy's safe. Our party was full, so I sent him home for a bit. Our cousin, though. Well, I guess I could bury him. He deserves that at least. I really wonder if we didn't take him along.
The ghosts. You can get a beat on them now.
I think he would have appeared.
Walking medicine's working like a charm.
Am I gonna save scum? Here, let's save. Let's make another save for that. But let's see. I'm super curious. What if we leave him? Will he just magically appear? Is it an illusion of choice? If he appears again, I'm going to think about how do you do a non-lethal approach. I don't know if you can. Let's see. Moment of truth. Leaving our cousin behind to deal with the Wendigo. But then what if I become the Wendigo? Oh, it's the Howling Hatch. Hey, we have another chance at the Howling Hatch. Let's do it. Yep, the furries won't let us go. So, we take this and we run. We run. Let's loot everything first and then run. Saving the kid for last on the throne. But, jeez, what happened here? Laura Webster, Lei Liang. Montserrat Duarte. Oh. Whoops. Bury all and take the amulet. Hey, what will burying work? That's a good... Let's try it. That stuffed bear seems important. Oh my god, wait. Stuffed bear, horse, cell. They're keeping a kid in here? What are they doing? Did he think he was gonna be like the second coming of whatever god? It is a child, look at that. Okay, let's try the burying route. So they are keeping the kid in here for what? Oh shoot, my shovel broke. Well, let's observe the graves we dug. Maybe they won't rise as zombies. And we're off. It didn't work. It didn't work. Ah! The stairs broke. Oh my god! At least you learn more about the story. The stairs broke. I panicked. Hey, how's it going, Izzy? We were just gonna have another what if scenario. We're gonna leave our cousin behind. Okay. We're hunting down a Wendigo now. There's a second time in that instance. It didn't work. I should have given the stairs. Keep it coming, I love it. The newest trailer for Solstice, I've not seen it. I did wishlist this though. Okay. Our cousin... I'll definitely go check it out, Izzy. I have a tab open with Solstice now. Are you talking about the official announcement trailer or the new trailer? 1 day ago, combat first look. But yeah. Thankfully, I have it wishlisted. Oh. And when I was wishlisting stuff, I also found out... Oh, Loiter. Transitions from day to night, night to day. The 10-minute... Ah, okay. It's like it's a gameplay trailer. I'll check it out. Cue it up here. 10 minutes. Official combat play. Yeah, official combat gameplay overview 1 day ago. This is the one with the two sisters, right? Nice. Thank you for that. Our cousin's there! Illusion of choice. Get away from me! He's there. He comes. He becomes ravenous, so there's no turning back. He's gone. I love you like a brother, Red Thunderbird. You pre-ordered it, Izzy? Man, you must really like it. I really hope the pre-order goes well for you. Was there like a collector's edition that you were after? Unfortunately, we have confirmed your cousin will die regardless of your actions. Or maybe there really is a way you could do it, immersive sim-wise. There has to be another way to protect the cousin, right? But we didn't find it. Square Enix has been poaching a lot of talent. Yeah, Square Enix is still... And then now I just read that they want to acquire more studios. Like after selling off the Western studios. You know, just bring us more awesome games. Okay, where's the right entrance is here. It's just you and me, Jane.
The ghosts. You can get a beat on them now. That spirit walking medicine's working like a charm.
I can see you? You walk with the spirits? How? Doesn't matter. Need help. Trapped till Generoso Olvidado is dead. Till the gold mine is destroyed. Please, we cannot find peace. Ask what happened to the ghosts. Came here from the old home. Generoso Olvidado led us. Named the town after him. Good-hearted. Good. But then we found the gold. The gold drove him mad. Oh, he killed us, slaughtered. We cannot find peace. Cannot. Till he's dead and the mine gone. Olvidado shrouded the town. Don't know how. Greed. Maybe a magic in it. Gotta split that lottery, buddy. Then that. Also affirmed that none of the 300 million is going to crypto. Seems that they heavily reacted to the NFT market flopping. Want external partners to work with them and entities instead. Well, I don't know what they're gonna do. They still have ambitions for that. I never really understood NFTs myself. But I just really hope selling off those studios, they use the money, put it into great games. Hoards the gold, sleeps in it, speaks to it. He will not give in easily. His children at the entrance can guide you in. We'll need to destroy the mine, the gold, or we'll never be free. He has become something else. Be warned, Wendigo. Yeah, then that I meant it as that. It's like, no, I'm not touching that at all. Unreal Engine. Yeah, what I'm seeing from Unreal 5 looks amazing. Of course, those are just tech demos. We have to wait and see until we actually get a game running in Unreal Engine 5, but it's great. Hell, Unreal is so amazing. They use it for Mandalorian. And I think they're using the Unreal Engine more these days for filmmaking. You know what that was on my mind then, Dad? You took those words right out of my mind. Thank you for saying what I could not say, or what I was about to forget. Is Forspoken gonna be in their Luminous engine? Is FF16 gonna be on Luminous? Do you think it's a good engine to stick with? Hey, what? We already opened. Oh, the door's on the other side. Never mind. There we go. Alright, let's do this. He did it. In the spirit world, he has our 3 bracelets. I am Fortuna Olvidado. These are my brothers. You seek our father. Their father. Father was once good man, then greed. Became a monster. Blue eyes. Had to run away, scatter, take our bracelets, trap him here to keep everyone safe. The fate of Olvidado Pueblo. We attempt to soothe her. Kind heart, misguided. End him and free us. Greed became slaughter. Father killed the whole town. thought they'd take his gold. No one survived. Spirits trapped here. Can't move on. We can show you. Come. Great new engine. Luminous Engine 2.0. Oh, you do? I didn't know that. You have to publicly announce that your game is running on Unreal at the beginning of development. I did not know that. That's so cool. Yeah, there's something to be said than that about the world of fine art and the people I know who are involved in the fine arts. How crazy that is. It's so disheartening sometimes. Like, there's a lot of terrible things going on as well behind the art scene. But, you know, each industry really has their own dark side to it. Yeah, and as I say, Izzy, Luminous 2.0, hopefully they iterate on the engine and the engine just gets better. Saw our father do this many times, but we cannot open ourselves. Now watch. You think so? NFTs will be gone by the end of the year? Right, and it is just not doing well right now, right? Status symbol horrible, yeah. That plus the power of display, right? The power of deciding what something's worth. Like it's always tough to really decide that, right? Like I'm talking about like the fine arts and everything, talking about a piece of art, a painting, someone's worth. And as I mentioned, the power of display. You put up something on a pedestal, you literally display it for public consumption in such a way that makes it look more valuable. Then you get people scratching their chins and wondering, what does this art mean? You know how they did those fun experiments? They prank people. They put like a toilet on top of a museum pedestal. And then people go around and nod their heads and saying, ah, yes. Life is akin to the toilet upon the pedestal of life itself. Etc, etc, etc. I have heard discourses like that and it is wild. I do hear the same news, Izzy, left and right, and yet people still keep going for it. It may have been a dream once, but I don't know where it's going at this point. This is the way, my hands, watch, memorize. You see? Now you can enter. You must end him and destroy this place. Only way to free us. But beware, he's no longer human. Alright, I'm excited. Boss battle, here we come. We will avenge the people who've been lost to this ravenous sickness. We will avenge our cousin. Yeah, he was asking for like more, right? Before the deal pushes through. Like Ellen's been asking for like other requirements.
Icy wind blows through the cavern. A hollowness invades your bones. Careful now.
Look at the gold. Oh, look at him. Okay, let's immersive sim this. Let's see if we can do something. Or is it gonna trigger a cutscene if he sees us? So we got a bunch of TNT over there. We have TNT ourselves. We can go right up to his face and use a shotgun, actually. Let's search around. All this just for gold. And here I am, picking up gold. It's upgrade components. I need it. Can we destroy the gold mine with him in it? Is my question. Maybe we can bring the whole place down on him. Let's take a closer look at this guy. Ooh. Okay, what's his vision cone? I can loot this whole place. Why do I have a bad feeling the gold here is cursed? Okay, let's save. No! Load. Okay, his vision cone extends like 180. Let's go to the back room. And... it is against immersive sims. It's so hard not to save scum. But sometimes rolling with the chaos, the failures, is also very rewarding. It's very much like TRPGs. You know, embrace those failures. Make the most of them. In those failed rolls, those botched rolls, are some of the best stories you can tell. Make failure rewarding. Yes. Fail forward. Silver chest. Well, I guess we can't blow this place up. Let's talk to him. All right, you got me. So, what's up? Can I sit in your chair? Look at Jane. Jane's just like, he can't see us. Just decided to sit on the chair. She had the right mind. She had the same idea as I did. Disrespect. It is you. I have sensed your approach like thunder across the plains. Not even the riches of my gold mine have cooled my heart with strength such as this. This is so fun. This scene right here. I have sensed your approach like thunder across the plains. I shall make that strength mine. Prepare yourself. Ah, okay. No. I got some powers like that too. That whirlwind, how do you get out of that? Pot friend guy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the music here, the art direction, it is what you expect from the former co-creators of this Honored and Prey. Welcome to the stream. We're just here about to wrap up the story. We're gonna kill this boss before we end the stream. Welcome, pot friend guy. You know, I should just like shoot him in the head from behind. Come here. Oh, okay.
Creature's dusted.
He had a faded photo, a fine-looking fella and his 3 kids. Happy time, seems like. It's a lot of money. At night, deal additional damage. Actually, second tripod, friend. We embarrassed ourselves the first time. Cut off Olvidado's head. Yeah, we gotta do that. Burn the Wendigo. Right. Run. Woo. Made it. There we go. You freed us. Already I can feel the curse lifting. Thank you, friend. Thank you. So these 3 locked up their corrupted dad in this terrible gold mine as a spirit of greed consumed their hearts and the rest of the town. But now they're free. We did good. Rest in peace, cousin. We were too late to save him. Soon we will leave this place for good. We will be at rest. You did it, truly? I feel lighter already. I can feel it. Freedom! Now, tie things up nicely. We burn the head. And tell them what befell our cousin. Yeah, then, it is a scripted event. If you don't take your cousin, he comes in with blue eyes. So, he was already ravenous. I don't know if there were other things we could have done to prevent our cousin from turning. Or if it was just scripted. But we've successfully taken care of a Wendigo. Let's see what happens at the end. That will be wrapping up soon. I'd like to thank everyone here for dropping by and keeping me company on this. Thank you for the support on this stream, for the follow and the extension of those subscriptions. But yeah, then mother, it's scripted be sad moment, scripted betrayal moment. Damn, those are the worst. Not worse in the sense that I don't like betrayal moments. It's worse in the sense that it's sad that we had to kill our cousin. I swear to God, I don't want to see that howling hatch anymore. Than that, I'm done. It was already sad. We kind of pieced together based on the environmental storytelling what happened to that poor child on the throne. The Oneris are trying to like ascend or something. Thank you for that hydrate and that stretch. You know, when I started streaming, I was always wondering, why do people have like hydrate and stretch redeems and everything and posture checks? But it's actually beneficial. Because we just get so absorbed in the stream, we totally forget about everything else. So thank you for keeping that mindfulness in. Oh, and a good thing, we cleared our names. We returned the rifle of Marianne's late husband, proving that it was Mayor Weeks that killed her husband and not the Lost Fire Nation. So we're on good terms now, relatively. So I'd like to think that moving forward, we'll be able to patch the relations. We owe y'all. If this Wendigo comes back, we'll need to be ready for it. I propose a truce to your elder, your people and ours. Keeping the balance, as y'all say. She said it was up to you, though. What do you say? Work together to keep the West safe? I mean... they're already here. They've already taken our lands. It's just nice because nice people can make you do nice things. Aw, thank you. That's very wholesome. You know, I got that gamer neck then, mother. It's terrible. On the note of gamer neck, by like minds jumping from topic to topic, but I don't know if you've seen the fan art of Rhea from Elden Ring. It's so adorable. Rhea the snake lady. Form a truce. The land's safer if you work together. Y'all hear that? Us dirty lowlifes gonna team up with these natives. Who'd have thought? Who's got the whiskey? We're celebrating. So, you've chosen to side with the Zakanashag. We do what we must to keep Wendigo from returning. Only one step remains across rivers. Place Wendigo's head into the fire to restore balance to this land. And to end on exclamation. Alright. Place Wendigo's head into the fire. You've honored your family across rivers. Was it right to side with these trappers? We're gonna hold them accountable for their actions, right? For sure. But Marianne Wilson seems to have, you know, it is her family with a big F. Family. And maybe she's learned her lesson from all this. Look, she's wielding the rifle of her husband now. She's gotta live up to that. Can't lead them astray. Always say before monumental moments.
The spirit of greed calls to you.
Oh no.
Bold, powerful, limitless. But you resist. Greed's got no place in your heart. You send the remains into the fire, and the ice spits in the open flame. Fire rears up.
We're not
big as the
greedy.
sky. Wendigo's spirit, ice cold, scatters again across the plains. With the lost mind collapsed and the myth with it, there'll be more peace in the hearts of the West. Meantime, you and Wilson's crew gotta keep watch. Vigilant. There's a spirit of greed. It ain't ever truly gone.
And so our watch continues. It almost survived then, Dad. I wonder if maybe if we kept stealing shit, I don't know, maybe we would have been possessed. We also got the copper amulet. If we didn't get the copper amulet, we probably would have been possessed. It would have been so interesting. But okay, let's see our journey. We returned the sheriff's gold star. We put the ravenous mayor weeks below snakes. We returned the farmland titles to their rightful owners. We learned to walk in the spirit world. We uncovered the secret of Olvidado's lost gold mine. We struck a truce with the dagger and bones to watch over the land. We banished Wendigo from the land. We resisted greed and did not become Wendigo. Yeah. And of course, we murdered 355 humans who turned into zombies. There is no turning back from that. Alright, let's get a teaser for the next story, but then we're gonna have to be wrapping up the stream. I am starving. But thank you for hanging out, everyone. That man, Essex, he's persistent. So there's 21. It's like a secret society. But harmless. He won't bother us any. Hey, we're gonna be a werewolf next. Ready then? No rest for the weary, friend. It's the heathen. So kind of like how the meta touch of this is. It's like we are the passengers inhabiting the souls of these people. And this sandbox is the experiment that they're talking about. But I don't know what the 21 want.
Them witches, they're exterminating your people.
Oh,
you had to fight. Prayed to Gavin. Became one of his hounds. Fangs, fur, and an egg for the moon. But it ain't been enough. Your fellow devotees are still getting slaughtered.
World of Darkness, let's go.
The prophecy's coming. One of salvation, and you're at its center.
floods, still moon drunk. Wait, that brand on his neck. Spirit's alive. It's the mark. The mark wolf from your prophecy. That shit's real? Of course it's real. And the mark wolf, it's Dizzy. Them witches are gonna get what they deserve then. We got to get him back to the spirit hall, Layla. Oh, I could not even read that. Cleric Franciscus. Spirit's alive, Desi. You're awake. You know what you done? You become our savior, is what? The Blood Moon prophecy, Desi. The Mark Wolf and his army will awaken the power of the Blood Moon and save his people from the witch's slaughter. I ain't know why you spirits picked you, but they did. That brand on your neck? You're the Mark Wolf from the prophecy. You're the one who's gonna save us from the witch's slaughter. Say you're thirsty for witch blood prophecy or not. Ooh, thank you for redeeming that guy the raid. I will definitely be raiding King or Okami. I need to make a habit out of raiding. Tomonobu Itagaki just opened up a new Twitter account that says he's going to communicate with fans of future projects on it. Maybe he's going to open in the action studio. Give me that. Give me that. That sounds good, Izzy. And we get to follow him on Twitter now. That's gonna be great. Layla's half. So, say you'll do your best to fulfill your role in the prophecy. Nah, say you need time to consider the prophecy. I just woke up with the brand. I don't feel right myself. That a fact. Ain't sound like you, Desi. Maybe that moon's still on you thick. You forgot why we're doing all this? The authority and her witches, spirits taken. All they do is kill. Our women, our women, our children are sick. They ain't care for life. They exterminate us like vermin. Only one way to end it. You gotta lead an army to Blood Moon Temple and awaken the moon's power. You do that, we might have a shot at saving our people. Layla here. Layla Two-Face, right? Layla here. She's taken some scouts to hunt down the temple's location. You though, Desi, you got an army to raise. For now, rest up. Moon's still on you. Come to me when you're ready to talk about that army. Our people need their savior, and you're it. Time to raise an army of werewolves to take on a cult. Layla Vidrio. Fucking floods, Desi. So you're the marked wolf, the one who's gonna unleash the blood moon and save us from them witch killers? I was expecting someone less scrawny. Listen, happy as I am to celebrate you being a savior and all, I gotta lead on the location of Blood Moon Temple. Gotta find the thing before you can activate it, right? You need anything before I go? Ask how Layla became a werewolf. Cleric Franciscus guided me, gathered wolfsbane, the silver ritual knife. Together we prayed to Kavan, same as you did, and I became one of his hounds. Those folks who become one of Kavan's hounds, cause they're sick, I ain't blame him. Turning wolf cures all their ailments, and we got another hound. Fair trade. But I'm like you. Wasn't sickness, it is fury. Couldn't see another devotee get slaughtered without being able to fight back. Wasn't the first time I followed in your footsteps, old friend. Sure it won't be the last. The witch's slaughter. Started about a year ago. Them Onarists, they just started killing us devotees. Women, children, sick folk. Didn't matter who. Their leader, the authority, she's merciless. That's why we gotta act fast. Every day that prophecy stays unfulfilled is one more day of slaughter. Oh, he's at a self-named studio now. I heard the Samurai Jack game was actually pretty good. Alright, so they're currently busy in Valkyrie Elysium. Okay, finally the Blood Moon prophecy. You still moon drunk? You know, the prophecy that got people following Franciscus like he's Gavan himself? Gonna head us to salvation? No? The Mark Wolf and his army will awaken the power of the Blood Moon and save his people from the witch's slaughter. We must have prayed it together 1,000 times, Desi. Thing is, we don't know where the Blood Moon Temple is yet. That's up to me. The army part, well, that's all you, boss. I'll take care of finding that Blood Moon, alright? You just worry about bringing in the army. And our journey begins.
So, you're the marked wolf from the prophecy. One who's supposed to lead a werewolf army to Blood Moon Temple. To salvation. Huh. No pressure. Franciscus will know more.
Now it's where we'll pause. Look at that, that's us. Awesome. Alright, thank you everyone for tuning in. We are going to raid out. Elysium and Star Ocean 6 go well, could revitalize Tri's relationship with Square Enix. Here's hoping. They've learned a lot. I'm seeing new developments in the JRPGs. They're really getting back on track, I think. I remember back in the 90s, it was all about JRPGs, right? In the early 2000s. Then there was a gap. I guess where we're from, there was a gap of like JRPGs as, you know, BioWare, Western RPGs started to take over in my gaming circles. And I didn't see a JRPG for a while until recent years. But thank you, Denmother, for deciding that. I hope that daughter wasn't real, or I hope that daughter will eventually find her at the Bell Estate, and we'll see. Now let me get that username. Raiding. Kinger Okami. And we are going to adopt the daughter. And we will stave off the spirit of greed and hunt down the Wendigo wheresoever it rears its ugly head. Thank you for that raid message. Alright everyone, we got a raid message. I really need to be thinking of that. But thank you for that inspiration. That flash of inspiration, then, Mother. Action, you know? Exterior screen, script format. I love it. I love it so much. We're reading out, people. Copy and paste that message. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you all on Tuesday, where we continue Forbidden West. We still have some side quests left, but we do have 2 missions left. So I'm predicting 2 more sessions of Forbidden West before we finally finish the game. And of course, we have 2 more stories of Weird West. And on Thursday... What are we doing on Thursdays? We have the final trilogy, the sequel trilogy, remaining. So I'm going to click here, rating the channels. Take care, everyone. Let's go ahead and show some love to Kinger Okami. They are playing... What is this? Is this Yakuza? Oh, it's Lost Judgment. Sweet. Alright, this is the spin-off series from Yakuza. It's from, We'll go ahead and check it out. Take care, everyone. As always, welcome to the table. Have a good one. And we'll see you on the raid. No! Kinger Okami only accepts raids from friends, teammates, and follow channels. Therefore, I'm going to follow this Kinger Okami. I'm going to click follow. This will be Kinger Okami's 150th follow. And then we are going to raid. Let's see if we are able to do that. We can't. Unfortunately. No, they have to follow us. So unfortunately that raid is a bust. Well, go ahead and check out King Urokami, people. You're playing Judgment. It seems like it's a game that I was going to play eventually. But I'll see you there, everyone. Take care. Unofficial raid. We got the link. Let's go.